All right, internet's rolling in. See, let's get these main cameras working. We got the chat box, we got the alerts. Rolling in. Oh, I got my YouTube giving us audio. Okay, that guy's muted. Main camera, don't be popping up ever. All right, here we go. Hi everybody. So, first test. I'm gonna do the spiel shortly, just so that it's like I've got a proper YouTube intro when I cut this into an actual video. Maybe we should do a different color other than purple. What color should we do today? Let's do orange. Orange, is that the vibe? Green? Blue. I like blue. Let's go with blue. We're doing blue today. We can always change it up. And if we want to be dramatic, I'll shut the window, and then we're rocking. We're doing dark. We're doing proper ambient lighting. Shout Salim, nice to see you. Ooh wee! You excited, dog? You excited? I'm gonna do a little spiel soon. Empty chair, but we got the setup. I got the mic nice and loud. Actually, if I got you in the chat, let me know if my audio's okay, because I'll probably have it at this level, but I can bump it up a little bit. I am rather enunciating at the moment, to be sure, because this way he's gonna be right beside it. And then he doesn't have to worry as much about mic levels. He's good at the mic talking so far, but I don't necessarily want to give him a crash course on proper etiquette for talking into the mic. So turn up the gain on that bad boy. Problem solved. Alright, I appreciate it. This is why I bought this pro level microphone. It is quite handy because you turn up the gain and it doesn't get that annoying staticky interference. It just catches the rest of the room. But bro, if I come too close to this, it's gonna clip. It clips. It's too sensitive, if anything. But I appreciate it. That's helpful. So for my future edits, hey, we got Pandeezy here too. Nice to see you, dog. Thank you for making time. I thought you were gonna be busy today, bro. It's exciting. I'm genuinely super stoked for this session today. It'll be fun to have someone who hasn't like participated in this level of live stream before, because I think he's gonna really actually enjoy getting involved in the process. Of course, now I'm free. Bro, if this shit keeps moving the way it's moving, Panda, Bebe's gonna need some help soon out here in these streets. We got a whole variety of tasks, everything from like, actually this could be lower even. I should probably lower it a bit, eh? Bring you down, because I'm sitting on top of a chair and I'm still tall as shit, and I'm not a tall man. Because bro, it's getting to the stage that could be like a co-op-esque environment. You got some Steelbook DVDs. You're gonna hear some interesting dreams we got for the space today. Even on auction pickup day, our good friend in the chat, Aleem, we about to invite him to come through on the day that there's auction pickup. Whether he wants to play music or just work on his own craft of whatever variety, we want the experience for the pickup from this auction to be a whole thing of its own. So the idea is that it's good branding, so that when you show up, you see that we're serious about our business, but it also creates like an experience for the buyers, because then you're not just showing up to a stale ass pickup place that's like, here, take your thing and get out of here. It's like, wow, this is actually like a group of creatives working together to create this interesting environment. And hey, next time they're doing it, maybe I will tune in again, because not only was this cool shit, this was a really cool space to see. Some recent changes in my life. I have to move out of my stall, unfortunately. I'm still working out the logistics of that. So I might even bring the vending machine there so you can spend a loonie, get a ball with a random thing in it. Yeah, bro. I will go full salty rant publicly. I have no problem. But let me work out the money logistics with them first, because they owe me money. So once that's worked out, then I will discuss the things publicly. But otherwise, yeah, it's a sad change, but it is what it is. Look at the wonderful things I'm creating now. So if anything, I'm just gonna like divert my focus. I know for 100% fact that I will be making more YouTube videos in the traditional format length, medium length YouTube videos. If anything, the scenario of getting kicked out of that space, I am being harsh. The contract was terminated. It does feel like kicked out, but if we are being professional, contract was terminated. So I will be probably doing like 10-15 minute long videos about my experiences as a communications professional in a variety of industries. So I think there's a whole bunch of like interesting perspectives I can give based on like this independent hustle and like how to deal with people with ego in the workplace. Understanding where you should focus when you're starting to like do your branding and do little rants like that. Plus, if this is going to be a consistent thing, we're doing these monthly streams where we're like showing off the auction and the entire process. I've now got his studio, just about final steps. I have to install extension cables for the webcams, and that's it. Is then we're going to be documenting the entire process of capturing the items. Like, so as I'm doing the photography for everything, you're going to have one camera on me, one camera on the space with him in it, catching the whole thing of us chatting. You remember that room microphone I had from my own old studio? I got that in there now. So those will be the other YouTube videos, I think. Like taking this stream, chopping down the highlights of it, making it 10-15 minutes, and be like, my first experience closing an auction. Bang, bang. The mukbang community is popping off again. If you need content ideas, yeah, I know, Nick Akato left, bro. How we gotta fill the Nick Akato space, dog. Seriously, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think it's like the most big brain idea, but I don't know. I said there's no way it was 2 years. There's definitely a lot of Ozempic involved in that. There's a lot of Ozempic. But the Weight Watchers won't be around. I know, it's a weird play. I didn't like he did like a Mama Max intro, like, I've been 2 steps ahead this entire time. And it's like, come on, dog. Come on. I believe that you planned it, but no, don't give me any of that. I thought about that, but his body looks legit. His body looks legit. And well, have you seen those Ozempic bodies? It's exactly that. Something that Aleem may relate to in the chat, being a healthy Rastamans. Okay? Healthy Rastamans. If you're going to lose 200 pounds, you don't necessarily have to live an ITAL lifestyle, but you're going to be eating a much cleaner diet. Nick Akato still has not the most healthy looking skin. He's quite pale. He's clearly not getting outside. If you're going to lose 200 pounds, there has to be at least long walks involved in that. And you're going to be eating a much cleaner diet. So if this man's really lost that surprise weight, But potentially, this stream, there's going to be a lot of people who actually don't know what Twitch or YouTube is dropping in. I've dropped a lot of links to this outside of my normal denizens of the internet who are degens like us. So I'm going to switch over to the eBay focus right now. I'm so used to calling it the eBay focus. I'm going to switch over to the auction focus and do a little YouTube intros here, just so that I can have that logged in the books for me. Maybe a private gym and nutritionist. No, fair argument, fair argument. I'm not saying I'm the be-all and end-all of this knowledge, so I'm willing to admit, yeah, that could be a good possibility. This is quite nice to set up. I like it a lot. We got the auction here, so if it's your first time, this is today. We're going to spend the time scrolling through. You're going to see right now we've got the bids in CAD high to low. So lot 157, 91, the ones that are going high are going to be going later, which is kind of good. So that means like these initial ones will be high competition. And then as we get on to the higher priced items that could potentially have people running it up like slot machines, then we're going to be fucking having the ball roll in some fun ways. Okay, let me for my own YouTube editing, I'm gonna do a slight clap just so I also don't break your ears. We're gonna go. So my name's Bailey. I operate an eBay store called Grandma's Dead Stock. I do regularly stream on Twitch, and I do all of my creative activities under NarleyMedia, which is the YouTube channel that you're watching this from. What I'm doing today is streaming the closing of an auction that I've been developing with my man's Patty Pop-Ups, who's not here yet, but he will be showing up later in the stream. He has way more responsibilities. He's actually a responsible father, so he had to go home and deal with the kid first. So I am also the least grumpy that he has to show up probably at 7 or 7:30. If I had to gamble, he's probably cutting it late. But we're going to hang out here today. This man blessed me with the opportunity to actually do the back end of a high bid auction. And we've been working with another auction house company called Acorn Auctions, which operate out of Hamilton. So it's been quite a lovely experience collaborating with someone who not only has a similar vision as me and is interested in getting involved in this live streaming and content space, but having an additional hand with the logistics behind hosting the auction and helping us with the shipping process. Because even from operating my eBay store, I have gained enough knowledge to understand how much serious work it is to get all of the products ready, have all of the space for the products. But then at the end of the day, if we got to prepare for another one next month, the shipping and handling of all the products getting delivered to the consumers is what will wear us down. So, without further ado, if you're watching these highlights in the future, hopefully when I do the smash cut, we're gonna have magically partner appear here. But thank you guys. I do also, Panda, now getting back to the YouTube internet drama, I do hope he does drop how he did it. I was noticing some of the commentary YouTubers prior to this were really boosting him up, and I didn't get why. Like, the one guy that really stuck out for some reason to me was Oompaville. Oompaville is the commentary YouTuber, which, if you don't watch a lot of commentary YouTube, he's a good, smooth middle ground. He's he's a little offensive, but not hateful and not derogatory towards anyone. So he's quite opinionated, but not in a upsetting way. I stopped liking him right after Nick left. And for some reason, I noticed in the past year, he just kept talking about, like, every now and then he'd drop, oh, I love Nikocado. Oh, Nicocado's the best. Nicocado's so cool. And I'm like, why does he, there's no way he likes him just because he mukbangs. And it's like, oh, he definitely totally knows what was happening that entire time. And that's definitely what happened. And yeah, he's dating that Canadian TikTok sellout. And then the VTuber on his podcast is from Montreal as well. The one who got in hot water for almost being involved with the same guy that got Mr. Beast in trouble, Shadman. Not Shadman, the fucking Nuxtaku? Yeah. That's the VTuber that he does. Who's got great VTubing tech, I gotta say that. But he was super edgy when he first started. So that's what he was like, I was just making edgy jokes. If you watch the video that everyone's saying they're canceling me for, I did say multiple times that I don't support what he does and I'm trying to trap him. And then people went back and watched the video that he was getting canceled for, and he actually did do that. So everyone was like, well, oh shit, he wasn't lying. Yeah, he was trying to say that what he's doing is fucked. He does for sure. I really like how he's been navigating the dark web CIA level stories, because that's really tough to edit. He seems like he has one of the most active YouTube partner managers that I've seen on the internet. So he's like very directly making sure that all of his content can pass the parameters. But big internet talks, I'm not scared of continuing to talk about it. I'm just also trying to cover the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Double checking, we got the answer. Yep, I was correct. Patty's finishing up with the fam stuff. Being a good pops. Highly respected. I've been starting to work with this guy who helps me set up the auction house. And he ends work every day at 4 p.m. because he makes sure he spends time with the kid. He does tend to work late nights with me sometimes, creating content or picking out products late at night, but he finishes our like physical labor at 4, so then he can go either pick up the kid from school or help with dinner and all that bullshit, which is, considering I'm full degen, I'm full internet weeb at this point, and I've accepted that there's a good chance that I'm not having children. I do. If you're gonna have a kid, if you're willing to prioritize like living your passion but also ensuring that there's time there, bro, it's highly respectable. How many Roblox for the Weezer tapestry? Let's see, how many Robux is it at? Oh, bro. That was how many Robux for the Weezer tapestry? I was at a party this weekend, right? And I had to tell, there was a mom that was talking about, she's like, yeah, my kids are at the time that they're asking for Robux. And like, some of my other Weibo friends, like Giga, who's in the chat here, came through, and we were all like, Oh my god. It's like, okay, you can get your kids the Robux, but make sure you ask them what they're doing on Roblox. Like, that is a bad rabbit hole. So, you could do it, go ahead, but, like, make sure you're double checking what servers they're on and all that shit. Because one wrong click, and my god. Weezer's only at 1. Weezer is lot 9. The tapestries, let's see. I'm going to put these lots in order of time remaining. So time remaining puts them in the order that they're going to be ending at 9 p.m. We know because of Habbo. Get in the tent bay. yeah, get in the... get in the Roblox tent. Jesus, man, that's terrifying. But so the warning isn't actually here. I'll put it in the... I'm going to put it in the pinned message just so it's not a startle for everyone. When Patty arrives, we will do a quick BRB to catch him outside. Drop it like that. I copy it for the kick mobile. I pin the message manually and I drop it in kick. Even though no one, I got one more kick follower in the past month. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. I did finally set up my stream elements bots. So I've got... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should I pin the link right now? I've got the chat bot set up, so the chat bot should be dropping the link. But you know what? I'm just going to copy the text of it right now. Finally, I set up the stream elements. You know how long I've been talking about that. There we go. But so in terms of the auction items that we're looking at today, maybe I'll even zoom you guys out a little bit so you can get a better view of the right-hand side since the chat's so big today. It does look a bit awkward though. How about maybe fuck you guys? Excuse my language. There could be new people watching this one. Maybe I'll not be as offensive as I normally am with the regulars. Let's get the chat. I'm gonna make you guys a bit smaller here because people probably want to see the right-hand side, eh? I would imagine. And we'll get the stream goal. Bring you down here as well. Cap. You need a villain. Let's kick it. That's actually not a bad idea because I'm setting up those alerts, right? Like, so I can even, I think I can trigger the fake alerts if I want to because I've got the stream elements kicked up. Streaming tools, overlays. Let's see. Let me double check. It's actually not a bad thing that you're bringing that up because then I'll change the sounds later, but this will help for me to double check. I've got both YouTube and Twitch set up, but this should, let's emulate follower event. Yeah. Did the sound come through too? Yeah, it did. We did it, boys. We actually got it. We fine. How long did I say I would fix the bots? It feels like it, bro. I've got YouTube one set up too separately, but that takes just a second. I think I just switch like this. I go dashboard. It should pop up right here. Hi, NarleyMedia. I'm just a few steps away. Whatever. Whatever. No, I don't care about being a few steps away from being a stream legend. Remind me later. Oh, and it resets all my windows. Okay, that was probably a poor idea, but let's do the test anyways. It's a good idea to do the test. Thank you for your patience with the background mechanics. We're going to double check this. We got the YouTube subscriber event. Yeah, okay. Bailey didn't fuck it up. Member event? Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Alright. Alright. This is, bro. Finally. How long did it take me? Alright, BRB Panda, nice to catch you. It was a fairy thing. Not back at the computer yet, having a death stick. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, fine. Go, take your time. Take your time. Bless, no stress. Cool. So, looking at what we have available today. Oops, I opened my... Looking at what we have available today. A bunch of Amazon stores have opened up in Scarbs, by the way. Not sure if you're aware. Could make some good IRL content. Oh, like those overstock ones where you roll in and it's all the fucking... You fill a shopping bag and they charge you by the weight or whatever. I know how they acquire their products. I am interested in participating in that in the future. I think the IRL content we might do, and this is what Raza did tell me he would support with this, but you're also welcome to support with the filming. This one is each item per day. All due respect, I don't know what you mean by each item per day, but we were thinking about doing Storage Wars content. Like, go auction, storage locker auctions, and film the event. I would love to IRL stream it, but let's get some more stream donos going for the warehouse content, and maybe that's what we'll do the stream goals out of the warehouse for, is like setting up for IRL streams. But for sure, he's got a GoPro, multiple batteries. We just need a cameraman, whether you or Raza. Go to the auction house, and then we'll do full Storage Wars to acquire products for this auction house from a storage unit auction. Oh, yeah, like $25 on the Friday, $15, and each item is that price, eh? Because those are the same things that I was learning about how that hustle works. It's all like the returned overstock from Amazon. You can buy them by the fucking truckload, but you need to have about like $7 grand liquid, and unloading an entire truck seems appealing at first, but you don't understand how big an entire truckload can become. So these ones closing. The one I've been surprised at, Hot Wheels Fair. Hot Wheels is something that I could like sell on eBay, but I'm hoping someone comes in on these Hot Wheels for at least $5. We're looking at the Titanic. To be fair, I was pessimistic about. We did have a little debate. That's where I found this. If I click on it, it's a virus, Panda. Oh, that's what you got at the stop? I was wondering what it is. I was wondering that. Yeah, that's totally Skibbity Toilet. I have no idea. I don't even know how the Skibbity Toilet started, but I know that it's what it is. I'm on the internet, terminally online enough to know what that is. And I thought you bought it. I thought you paid for the print. I was like, you got a lot of little cousins too, though. So I was like, oh, it's fair. It's fair. Panda got Skibbity Toilet poster for his cousin. Blame Gen Alpha. Hey, bro, if you're trying to make content on Twitch or YouTube, hopefully you know what Skibbity Toilet is. It was $25 that day. No, $25 for Skibbity Toilet poster. Not good. You could probably list it to Marketplace as a meme, but you're barely getting, I don't know. I wouldn't even list that for $10. The one that surprised me, Star Trek VHS. I really thought Star Trek VHS lot. I thought someone would want this. Oh, there is one bid. Someone finally came in on it. Pause. Someone bid on it while we were waiting here. But these are all Bebe photos too. Now, you know, handshake on the quality, handshake on the quality. We got a good variety. It's like all of the OGs. So it's like I was surprised. I was like, I'm very happy someone went in on this one. I'm going to have to hit open a new tab just to save us time here on the fucking scroll back and forth. That's what I thought. It looks fire. So I'm glad someone came in on a bid. Slide projector. It's another one of those tricky ones from like the eBay system, because the slide projector, technically worth money, but you're waiting quite a while for the type of guy who wants a slide projector. So hopefully Typically with an auction house like this, I have a few sets, Godfather, Rocky, so do I. So I totally could, maybe we could combine some sets. We're literally debating about doing this as like a co-op style auction house. So we could talk, there might be a good way to get you a few bucks. But, yeah, big panda buff, lurking in support until I finish my dinner and my next dinner. Hey, at least you spacing it out. You're doing the healthy thing. It took me until this year, being 31, to learn that I can't just eat the biggest meal possible. So, nice to see you. Hi, Afro by Afro. Same old classic. Same old classic. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. I do like this setup of rolling through the items. But this slide projector, it's kind of eBay worthy. Hopefully, some of like the people who take auctions seriously, I put it on my eBay story, on my IG story. Hi, Panda and Gnarly. Oh, next meeting. Hey man, no judgment, bro. You're a big man, so you gotta get that food in. I put it in my story, but when you're doing an auction house, the people who like are primary auction only consumers, you do have other resellers who do a similar job to what I do, but the other style of people, it's like a form of like semi-gambling for them. So they like the slot machine energy that comes alongside it, where what they're going to do is they're going to sit here, and now you see how it's in they're all listed by when they end. So this is 128, 129, 129, 130, 130, 131, 131. And rather than bid ahead of time, they're going to show up to this page, and as each item closes, that's when they start getting involved in the action. And those are the quote-unquote whales, as if you're talking in video game lingo, that you want to get involved with your auction house. And that's also why it's important to have international offerings, because then you open up the space to be available to more of these folks who are accustomed to that system, right? Otherwise, what you kind of do, and even how I do it, you're more casual. You bid on the item that you know you want, and you're just going to like chill, see when the auction comes up, and then compete with those whales. And that's fine. If you're just like a regular consumer, that pattern does work out, because you're only focusing on, say, we got the Offspring tapestry next, right? If you only want this original 1990s Offspring band tapestry from the concert show, an actual official concert producer called Giant. If you want this, what you're going to do is just pop in and focus solely on this item. And that's very reasonable. That's how it's very okay for a casual to be able to participate in that, because you're not distracted by a billion things, right? But if I'm reseller baby, I'm operating an eBay store. I enter this auction by Acorn Auctions from out of Hamilton, Ontario. And they want to, hey, Crazy Cody on the evil platform. That's the only one I don't have alerts set up for. Oh, I got 2 new followers. Shouts Crazy Cody. How did I get another follower? Fuck yeah. I mean, I need 75 followers on Kick to monetize it, so that would be wonderful, actually. Thank you for popping in there, actually. Appreciate it. I don't necessarily hate Kick as a platform. The streaming content isn't that bad. It's just the fact that they boost up people like Neon. But back to focusing on auction content. Auction content is like, let's say Bebe. Bebe runs eBay store. You're a reseller, professional reseller. You're rolling in. You're like, okay, yo, all these tapestries are low. You're like, okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put 1 bid on this. I'm going to put 1 bid on the Marley. I'm going to put 1 bid on the Slaughter. But the whales, the guys who are already used to it, they're sitting here and they're at the end, they're sniping. They're like, oh, that Bob Marley, cheap, bop. The Offspring, cheap, bop. So if you're trying to compete as a reseller, you need to definitely be prepped for like to have a high level of competition. See, there we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. That is wonderful to see. Appreciate you. Watching on 3 platforms. It's definitely just full of degens. Yeah, I think as long as I maintain my medium wholesome energy. Marching into Madness, I would be much more hesitant if we were doing on Kick, because we were so politically verbal and inclined and commenting on political events when we were doing our creative stuff. But considering I'm just like flexing my work and my passions now, whatever, I'll throw it on Kick too. I do like the YouTube. It does help populate my feed. I'm very interested. I got the alert. I am here. Shouts to Acorn Auctions. Thank you for stopping by. We're waiting on Patty. Right now we've got some more of the internet-focused folks in here doing the pre-talks with me. And I'm talking about some of the logistics behind the regulars that buy out of auctions and how casuals can interact with it, and how it's very obtainable if you're focused on a few items. You can keep that window item and make sure window open and make sure you don't get outbid. But if you're a reseller and you're not prepared for the highly competitive market, then the people who are regulars at digital auctions like this will stay at the top and not necessarily snipe, but they'll just bid on the items as they come up. So that's why it's also very important that you have a soft close like this, which shout out to Acorn Auctions, the host of this. I think they did it very excellently, both in their communications and how it was set up itself. So I use the tapestries as a good example of that. Those are something that I would gamble that we're going to watch end in a fashion like that. There's 100% going to be some digital auction regulars who are going to end up dropping in on these tapestries as they're closing up. So these guys are ending pretty much, yeah, first after. So we're going to hit 8 o'clock. They're going to end about 5 minutes after 8, it seems like. This, oh my God, Hey, it's not gambling. It's not gambling, all right? That's not it is akin. It scratches similar itches. But this woven wool, the woven wool tapestry is quite beautiful. What's his description that he wrote for this? Woven wool, colorful earth tone, bird motif, likely Central American. Okay, so this guy, I do like his layout a lot. He is quite pretty. This is one of Patty's pieces. It's definitely a good home decor piece. Something that you could see both in a hipster's house and a grandmother's house. So if I had to guess, we'll get at least one bid on it. And then if not, it's not a bad piece for us to have to drag to a marketplace of some sort afterwards. You know what I mean? Don't care if it's akin. How can I be a part of that? Bro, if you want to be a part of it, you can see I will re-drop it in the chat. You're on the YouTubes, right? I got my stream elements. We're going to drop the chat. I'm going to copy it into YouTube for you to see right now. You follow that link. It will take you to the auction website. And then there you can register to bid. And especially for you, Raza, Razzie Dazzy, we will hold the item for you as long as you settle up, dog. As long as you got the cash. But for a friend, of course, bro, I'll just hold on to it. It's a little blankie. I'll hold on to the blankie for you. You know what I mean? The Indigo Batik Tapestry. This is one of the ones I didn't shoot. Let's see, what does this look like? This one's pretty. I do like this one. Tough market for it, though. I do like it. I'm always like, the one piece of knowledge I don't have from being a reseller on this is like, this would be really tough to wash. You'd have to, because you're combining like cotton washing alongside of taking care of the back exterior. What was the handmade colorful fringe at the bottom? Yeah. I did share the auction with other people. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The listing for commemorative spoons on the site isn't showing up. If you're listening, Acorn, we can, here, I'll go check it out right now. Thank you for the heads up, Panda. It was it was a lot of work to get set up, so it's very fair if there's an error or two. Sometimes it's just the cover photo. Yeah. Collection of 9 decorative spoons. So that's Acorn, if you're listening. I think this was one of their items. Let's see, are they still in the chat? Oh, I don't think they're still in the chat. I will, the magic of technology, actually. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. What we'll do right now, I'll bring you back to the main feed, and I'll just open my Instagram. And I'll send them a screen capture of that. Acorn. I'm going to say no rush. No rush. All my messages are just sent informationally. Oh, stop autocorrecting. For FYI, chat pointed this one out. Done. Thank you guys. Appreciate the help. Just giving you a heads up. I have a cool note for washing clothes. If you have oil stains, you can use Dawn or dish liquid. Scrub it on first, then throw it in the wash. Can you become like one of those dudes that sells shit? I am one of those dudes that sells shit. What are you saying? Oh, you want me to be Billy Mays? Well, you see what we got here today is a wonderful list of items. you want the how many we got what do we got going first? Today first we got a record law one. Now we got no bids. Who's we got a 1, we got a 2. Actually, the funny enough thing, remind me of this. Patty, when he's here, he did take a course on how to do it, and supposedly it's like a singer. It's like being a singer. I was kind of aware of it. Yeah, today's rap be like. Supposedly, it's just set up kind of like bars and like freestyling. You have just like a few set beats that you're supposed to hit, and that hamana, and I got a 2, and a and I got a 3, and and you got a 4, and it's just like this tempo and sequence that you get used to. And so it's not as crazy as it seems. You just have to figure out that tempo that you're going to be using for your freestyle rap. We got 2 grown men in the chat for sale. Give me $5. Hey, don't be making the white man say that one, dog. Don't be making the white man say that there's 2 grown men for sale. This is not an okay joke for me to make. White people rap is just auction house people. It didn't even take much to say. I was just reading it. I didn't make the joke. These roller skates, another one that I'm like surprised didn't get bid up. I thought these roller skates would be universally appealing to people that may not be fully savvy to the market. So we're looking, they are a bit dirtied up, but they're like class. This is like set design piece. This is like put these guys on the wall, you know what I mean? And Bebe's photos, very happy with them. First time working with the set, and actually, my ego, we'll let the ego take a hit. Did it with a cell phone. I hate that my craft has totally died. We just shooting it with a cell phone. But it is what it is. You gotta admit defeat in your artistry when times are a-changing, you know what I mean? But yeah, great for a video shoot. I was thinking movie set. These are perfect movie set pieces. They're like worn in. They are legit. They're Riddell. It's the same company that's in. The bushings still work. They're original wheels. You can see they're used. So again, movie set. You want to make it look like it's used. Yeah, died in Minecraft. But died in Minecraft always. Yeah. Yeah, bushing still works. Bushing still works. You wear them if you want. My feet are just too big, dog. Size 8 men's. Size 8 men's. So you got those tiny feet, bro. We got the skates for you. Yeah, we just need Director Panda. I want to make a horror so bad. I'm a 13 woman, sorry. I'm pretty sure 13 women's is close to an 8 men's. Which is illogical. And sexist. But... the record lots... Fair. This is way more gambly. The record lot's way more gambly. Oh, no, he did take photos of them. I did about 60 to 70 of these items. So the rest were Patty. Me and Patty did about 140 to 150 items. And then the other 30 were Acorn auctions. You thinking at 9.5 men? Yeah, fair, fair. I got wide old feet, so I'm usually wearing a 12 or 13, but some shoes I can fit into 11 if they're wide. Tiny feet means 11 to 13. Yeah, it's an issue, bro. It was a big issue when I was a kiddo. Fedora lot, boys in the chat. I get, hey, non-binary folks in the chat. Dry clean? Which one are we dry cleaning? Oh, dry clean the fedoras? Perfect dry cleaning ads. Just updated it. Yeah, thank you, everybody. They would have just updated the commemorative spoons. Let's go check them out right quick. Let's see the commemorative spoons. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping out here. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Panda. No, we got it. We got it pulled up right here. Appreciate it. This is the benefit of live streaming. Oh, these are fun. I do like them. Thank you very much. Again, big statement on my behalf of just like informing. I'm never panicked or in a rush, so I appreciate that you're able to get to it so quick and that we could have that cooperation. Okay, Quebec. Misty Shane. 1976. Snowman. Scotland. Someone will definitely pick these up. I've been having issues with spoon collections lately myself. Does this let me zoom in here? Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. I didn't know HiBit allowed me to do it. I wanted to see what this one says. Marty Shane. It's probably some sort of Catholic church. Hello. And thank you for coming through either way, Aleem. Go ahead, lurk mode. Check in tomorrow, brother. Bye-bye. Thank you for keeping it open. And everybody say hi to Acorn Auctions. They're the ones helping run the place. So play nice, Chad. Play nice. They are wonderful folks. So the spoons. Oh, yeah. I should have read the description, eh? 1978 Noel commemorative Ottawa, Canada. Snowman on handle. Quebec White Lily EPNS. So the one I was looking up here. They got the Martyrs Shine. Made in Holland, 4.5. New York, United Nations buildings. Made in Germany, though. Interesting. White Rock, BC. Made in Holland. Oh, wow. Scotland souvenir. Belfast. All fun. Checking for the Patty timing. We're no answer yet, but I know he's on the way. He's being a good pops. Good pops as always. He means this user place is nice. Oh, they all see you. So the restream chat goes back and forth. So if you type in YouTube, we do see you on YouTube as well. I mean, on Twitch. So if you're typing in the YouTube chat, the same way you're getting the bot that's relaying what they're saying on the other side, it goes over here. So we got squirrel and we got a panda. I like it. I like it. Let me refresh this then. So the commemorative spoon should be boosted up. Yeah, perfect. Thank you guys. Yeah, Panda was the one that pointed it out. We've had a few people popping in and out. I imagine we'll get a bit busier close to closing time. I do really like these prints that you listed, Acorn. They are quite pretty. I'm going to take a closer look now since we're here. Let's take a look at 36A, 36B, 36C, oh, 36D. I didn't notice you put the letters on these, which is not a judgment. It just makes sense because they're all... My question would be, is if these are related to your other print business, or if you just acquired them through your antiques acquiring. Speaking of critters, 1916 prints. Oh, these would be great for my stepfather. We'll see how these go. If not, I could be interested in these for my family. Yeah, I just got your IG messages too, Acorn. Thank you very much. These are nice. Yeah, I really like these critter prints, eh? Very pretty. Good eye. Good eye on the critter prints. So if anyone's interested, this first batch is 36. Audubon. What is an Audubon print? What is an Audubon print? What is an Audubon print? James Audubon print. How do I identify original Audubon prints? Oftentimes, Audubon prints, 1820, the corner reproduction certificates from the 5 editions published by John James Audubon. Okay. Interesting. Quite beautiful. That is the Autobahn. The Autobahn is the highway in Germany, and that is the highway that has an unlimited speed limit, actually. Yeah. Fair comparison. Oh, the Jaguar's cute. What kind of bunnies are those? What is that? I gotta check out these bunnies. What is that? What kind of bunnies are those? Canada pouched rat. Oh, it's a pouched rat. Isn't a Jaguar a car? Hey, shouts to Stone. Shouts to Stone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. No one makes me laugh like myself. I'll see myself out. No, it's okay. It's okay. A Canada pouched rat. Why have I never seen this before? Canada pouched rat. What is that? Oh, it's all just the same Autobahn photo. Oh, they must have just had, like, full-ass cheeks then, I guess. I'm scared to scroll that there might be some disturbing images on this. But also says a lot about the quality that Acorn picked. That when you look up the pouched rat, it's just these Autobahn photos. I really do hope these go for a decent amount. Autobahn Lot B. Yeah, greetings, Stone. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate the support as always. I'm loving to see it all around, all around. We got the auction house in here. Shouts to Acorn. We got some of the digital crew. I appreciate you guys. Some of y'all are buyers too, I know, so that's nice to see. I'm getting all the text messages on my phone now about how cool things are going. I've got a message pinned in. Yeah, thank you for the smiley face, Acorn. I appreciate that. I see your message right here. I got the phone right in front of me, too. I will be taking a small break when Patty arrives. I presume it'll be late at 7:30. Again, Patty is an actual responsible father, so he has to go take care of the kid first. So I am literally by no means upset that he's running a bit late. I'm used to the streaming tech. These beavers, I do really like these photos, Acorn. I'm gonna get through to some of the others, so I'm not gonna dwell on them too long. But these are beautiful. They don't go for much. I'll buy a batch for my stepfather. You would love these. These would be great for their home. What is that? Is that a boar? Yeah, it's a boar for sure. That's a boar. How's the deck building going? I went against the most aggravating deck the other night and haven't been on since. Something Bay didn't have. Get off my account, Raza. Bailey's like, it's either your family or the others. No, it's not. Raza, the only person I asked to sacrifice their life is you. Otherwise, Patty, it's very respectable, bro. It's very respectable. Especially when it's someone in a lane similar as mine and you're chasing your dreams, but you're still making time to prioritize the child. It's a whole nother level. Yo, you live in the city. How many people in the city have a dog and they don't take the time to sit there and like dedicate the bonding time with their pet, let alone their whole ass kid while chasing their dreams? You hear so many stories about that. So, hey man, if you're going to be like, I'm going to be late cuz I'm going to make sure I see my kid, bro, I am not upset at that. It's very admirable. What is that lemur looking thing? I thought these were Canadian animals. What is the lemur? A ring-tailed bass or something. How dare you put Timmy before a dream? This guy, sorry that you have to see this, Acorn. Clearly, part of being an influencer is you get bullied. But clearly they actually do enjoy seeing these wacky things at the same time, so I'm fine with it. You know, true friendship comes with lumps. I am an only child after all, so someone's got to keep my ego in check. Oh, the fox, beautiful. Oh, he's in a snare. Less beautiful. Let's not get ourselves in stream trouble. I love the action painting though. The influencer tag is doing it. The person who did these originally did them in the late 1700s. Wow. Wow, because that quick article that I looked up said it was like, yeah, you're identifying them between the 1600s to the early 1900s. I mean, at the 1800s to the early 1900s, but that's really, really beautiful. I'm rooting for these prints. They're great selections. I really do like them. Let's see. Someone texted me saying that they're starting to go up, so we're going to go CAD high to low. Let's get ourselves a bit excited. So we got another great lot of Bauhaus pottery from Acorn. These are quite pretty. These are 1928, eh? So these would be stone fired then. Yeah, when you're talking Magic the Gathering, I'm a big red deck player. I like spamming a lot. These guys will go for a lot. These are quite pretty. I like the designs on these very well. Yeah. I mean, they're damn near 100 years old. Karsten's Ufrecht Bauhaus pottery. Let's do a quick lesson. Let's see Karsten's. Yeah, I like red deck, and I was trying to do red mixed with blue, so then I can like cast a lot of instants and gain off of it. I'm fine talking nerdy stuff too. I'm just trying to do a healthy balance of making sure I'm appeasing auction audiences as well. 1930s Art Deco bonus pair. You're just talking. Give me the history of stunning duo forms of vase. Give me the history of Carsten Ufrecht. Company review. Pots and Pots. I was looking at the mouses. I was also looking at the otters when we're talking Magic Gathering. Karstens Ufrecht, founded by Christian and Ernst Karstens after they lost most of their factories to the DDR. The Karstens Ufrecht factory in East Germany became the manufacturer of VB Handelsflächen Zanner's Karsten. Okay, so they're very special. No wonder these are going for a lot. I like them. I like them. Again, another one by Acorn. Good. The boots hit 20. The boots hit 20. I'm surprised that the watches actually are at the mark that they're at. The watch parts lot. I know that was a bit of an instinctual choice by Patty. Same with the C clamps. I had to convince him to put these quick clamps in here. But it's like a basic construction lot. You could be a hobbyist with a garage, and you're gonna want some extra quick clamps. And these aren't. I guess some of these are notable. Quartz, that's a notable brand. Belova is also notable, but very hard to price estimate. They didn't. There's a lot of beautiful, beautiful Belova watches out there, but Belova didn't do the same branding that Rolex was able to do. So although they have some wonderful silver pieces with very pretty jeweling and accessories to it, it unfortunately just didn't retain any of that brand value. So it's also a big gamble. You could pick up a whole lot of Belova watches, and some are worth $20 and some are worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I try to get them repaired when I can, more so that they have a happy home. But many of the Belova watches that I'm discussing will be the same size as these guys that you're looking at on screen right now. 13 bids. So it seems those Harley Davidson boots are popular. The Harley Davidson boot. Oh my God, I am talking too fast. It would be helpful to have Patty here. Harley Davidson boots are quite rare, and they are high quality. These quick clamps, very happy they went. I was like, bro, anyone's gonna buy quick clamps. You just need them for your normal garage, or construction mans will want them. Harley Davidson boots for sure. We got Harley Davidson leather motorcycle boots, barely worn. Bailey took these photos, so I am happy with them. Good layout. Love the sheen. And again, that is no discredit. Acorn shots are beautiful. I am just being slightly egotistical and excited. But I really like the aesthetics and the small accessories of these Davidson boots. Like, everything is purpose-built, well-looking, flashy. So we're looking at this like toe cap here, as well as the strings on the side. Like, it's clearly made to actually tighten the boot as a riding boot. While like even this heel drag as you're on your bike, it's actually quite handy to have that to deal with the wear on the street. There seems to be a lot of people buying bikes nowadays. It is way more accessible. And then you got half the people involved in the e-bikes now, right? So they could be on the fucking... These guys, brand new with tags, size 8, Europe 41, original box as well. Style beyond compares with these classic examples of Harley wear. So I did take them with the boot. If you need the original, take them with the box. It does have the original box, original stamp, all of that. Damn tiny, I'm 11.5. Yes, I hate dividing shoe sizes into gender because it is slightly ridiculous, but considering it is an 8 men's, it would be also a good woman's boot. Again, saying that's gender is a construct, so it's a little ridiculous, but Harley boots going well. Let's load this back up. We're going CAD prices. As I said, now you're seeing when I introed this stream, you saw how people, I was starting to say that people who are on digital auctions often, and it's what they do to either acquire products in my reselling hustle, or they are high-end collectors. They come in this last hour, and this is where you're starting to see all of the additional bids are rolling in now. So we've got everything going up. These were way lower when I looked. Is there rubber around the lids of those glass jars? This set of 3 clear glass lidded jars. Thank you for asking, Giga, because I'm sure others are curious. I did photograph these items. If I'm correct, it was 1 to 2 of them had rubber seals. I do not think that each one was. So like this one I'm looking at, rubber sealed. You can kind of see it in the photo here. This one below it, not so much, not so much. That guy, I think he was 2. So I think 2 out of the 3, but I have to be tempered and fair. As you can see, this one clearly is not. It is not rubber sealed. Patty wrote these descriptions, so let's see. That is also good to note. I'll keep that in mind. Next time we're writing about the glass jars, we should write whether or not they are rubber sealed. And as you can see, I did take them with the measuring tape, so you can have a rough estimate of its width and height. And Sharpie for approximation in other cases. Let's do a quick refresh, see what we got here. And the magazine holder, very fire. Oh, people even bidding on the marble run. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, magazine holder. Quite aesthetic, quite aesthetic. Good magazine choices, too, by Patty. What kind of decks have you made so far, Marching into Madness? That's oh yeah, I'm so used to that being me. That's yeah, the Obama. I have the copy of Spider-Man where Spider-Man meets Obama. There's like a special edition Spider-Man comic where Spider-Man meets Obama. You gonna fill it with Playboys? That's a whole collector's edition on its own, bro. Playboys are technically a good investment from a reseller's perspective. It is quite beautiful. Give this guy a quick little stain, or just leave it antique as it is. I think a nice little bit of organic shading on it. Quite a beautiful choice. Quite a beautiful choice. You can tell it's getting busy because Acorn popped out of the chat, so that means it's definitely starting to pop off. Wooden wall mount storage for magazines, comics, art supplies. Okay, here we go. 20 inches width, 34 inches height. Business industrial lot number 125. So this guy will be going later in the day. Walnut home decor. We got another Acorn item. This guy's quite pretty. This is interesting. Going to be in therapy when the bidding is ending. Unfortunately, set my bids, fingers crossed. Well, let everybody pat Giga on the back without making his ego too big. Go to therapy. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We all support therapy here. And the fact that you're doing it late at night shows your commitment to it because you're a busy boy at work. Walnut home decor. I do like this. My degenerate brain automatically thinks these look like weed trays. But I'm pretty sure they're serving plates. I do really like it. I've got one text to answer. Not stressed still. Just checking in. We're double checking the tapestries. Help there. Don't stress. Sorry guys. The complications of also running this thing. Thank you for your patience. If they are, someone was asking, this is useful for the stream. If it feels like you're getting auto bid up, if it feels like you place a bid and the piece is immediately getting boosted up a little bit, that means that someone has set a higher bid than your price point. So it's automatically jumping it up. It means, say you're willing to spend 20 bucks and they said they're willing to spend 40 bucks, then it will automatically pop it back up to 30 and or 40, whatever their total was. Auto bidding. Just means a buyer set a higher top price. This is an awesome experience so far, but yeah. eBay kind of works the same way. It's a shelf for my trinkets. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Trinkets. Yeah, this is a high-level business guy who's got a lot of powdery trinkets, eh? But it's good to see. We got bids on a whole bunch of lots. Yeah, people got in on the auto bonds. Beautiful prints. This is what we like to see. Probably too much clapping for the mic. I apologize. Even the golf clubs. Golf clubs are a little blah. Hell yeah. They're all rolling in, eh? Let's look at this TV lamp. Thank you, Stream Elements. I love that my chatbots are working. It only took forever. Rolling in hot. It's crazy to see, Acorn. Yeah. I was just showing off your walnut set. But this is wild. It's really moving quick. I'm looking at the ceramic TV, which I think is yours, Acorn. If not, it's Patty's. And I didn't shoot this one, though. It is beautiful, actually. This would be a great piece to, like, put on a shelf in the corner of your bedroom, for sure. What's your favorite item? What do you think will go for the most? It will only get faster at 8. It's Patty's. Fair enough. Yes, yeah. It's interesting to see as a contrasting experience supporting with the operations, because I do remember being the background person, right? Favorite item? I'm going to go off of what I shot. What I shot was this original Sports Illustrated baseball card game. So this is kind of like D&D, but baseball. And it had all of the original team lineups, and you kind of like roll dice, and as you roll the dice, that's how you calculate how many runs your players got, what the score is, and all, you know, your normal baseball stats. And it still had unplayed play pads, which was very interesting, just in terms of like that it was such pristine condition and such an old school style of game. Acorn Auctions here in the chat says that the Marble Run was their favorite, which another Patty item. So shouts to Patty, and thank you for that. The Marble Run here. We got the old school Marble Run. You collect marbles. That's really fun. It's got to be easy to find marbles nowadays, because there ain't many people hoarding those boys away. I can tell. That's a sad reality of the world. But so this Marble Run, very interesting. Very interesting. This is super vintage. I'll check Patty's description, but I'm going to go off top without reading his description. It's Marble Run. I'm going to say 60s, but it could be earlier. But I'm going to trust my gut with 60s. It's a tough call when you're looking at the plastic on the side. I appreciate it. I watch Acorn buy this just to get the marbles out of the set. But these are, you could make the TikToks out of these. You could do the marble race TikToks with this marble run, for sure. For sure. Let's see, do we add the year? Ooh, no year, no year. No year on this boy. The plastic siding is what makes it questionable that I say 60s. It could be as early as 80s, considering that the style of plastic was available in the 60s, but it was a much more higher end. Yeah, 1979. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. It wasn't as easy to produce, but it did exist. So that 79 makes way more sense. Early 80s, late 70s is when you started to see way more of these sheet plastics be produced. I suspect you're not the only one into marbles here, because there's already 5 bids on this item. So I'm sure, Acorn, someone's going to end up jumping in on these actual marbles. Marble run right quick. It is very interesting to see the spread. Wow, people are really into ashtrays lately too, eh? I've been noticing this. I mean, I guess we live in Canada. It's 2024. It's legal. So I kind of get why ashtrays might be becoming more popular. Since we're appealing to not just Twitch people, I'm going to turn on the extra light behind me so when Patty gets here, we don't have to be all blue light. We're going to look like normal people and not be full internet mode. Yes, cigarettes are making a comeback. There's a marble run battle happening. I can kind of see this. I can kind of see the marble run battle. Let's open it back up. We'll keep some tabs on the marble run. Yeah, we got 2 people going at it, eh? People use them as key trays and coffee table decor. That makes sense. One of the more interesting ashtrays I ever found is I had a Kentucky Fried Chicken ashtray that I sold on eBay. And it's like, how old was that? Hey, bro, some mans like marbles. Some mans like magic cards. Some mans like marbles. MCM. Boomerang ashtray. I do really like this as an Art Deco piece. This is a really good coffee table piece. 5 bids. Yeah, we got 2 people going at it here as well. Past bids though, so beautiful stonework too though. Beautiful. Wow. That one would have taken a lot of details. We froze up a little bit there. Let's go to this back shot and open it up. I do quite like this. It's a very detailed work on it. Let's double check for the big mans. No answer from Patty. Come on, behave yourself. Behave yourself, chat. If you throw that ashtray, will it come back? That's the better. Thank you for the behaved question. If you throw the ashtray, will it come back? Definitely not with these dimples on the bottom. I can tell you that. I can tell you what. But that would be a funny concept. Imagine someone buying it just to test that out. My bad. I used the manual zoom in. So I'm letting everyone know, whether Patty's here or not, I'm going to take a break at 7:30. I'm just 5-10 minutes. I'm just going to go for a pee. Fill up my agua cup. So we're going to take a 5-minute break at 7:30. And then I'll be right back. And then worst case scenario, Patty's running late. I'm going to just open the door and let him in. He's going to have to jump right into the convo because I'm going to roll through watching how these go because I'm having a great time. I appreciate everyone coming out. For when I do the YouTube cut for everybody else, I'm very excited to splice this all together. I've been having an incredible time show it off. And thank you everyone who came through in the chat so far. We've had a good variety of the people who already watch me on a regular. And shouts to Acorn Auctions, who's done a fantastic job supporting with this. Not only have they done a lot of logistics, when you guys in the chat pointed out something that was like missing with some of the photos, they fixed it immediately. I sent them a photo and they popped right back. And I really, really, really appreciate them hooking it up. It's not something that I take for granted. And big thank yous to them. If we cut this into a YouTube video, that's definitely getting taken out because it's been an amazing time. Acorn Auctions. Shout out to them. They're based out of Hamilton, and the location where I have my vending booth, they are also in Bazaar under Acorn as well. So if you want to check out some of the more curated products, you can find it there too. In terms of, I'm returning to one Giga question. Yeah, they are close to you. They are close to you. They do have stuff that they vend there. And also, these items that we're pointing at, like their boomerang ashtray, you can pick it up from their location in Hamilton. And yes, it's 7:30 for us. I hope Pakistan's going well, fam. It's always humbling to have viewers tuning in from around the world. So also for the YouTube video, thank you, thank you. One of our viewers is literally in Pakistan right now. So if you can't tune in to watch this stream, bro, we got mans across the world, okay? R.I.P. the GOAT. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Let's see. High to low. Let's see. Okay. Slow down. Too many ideas. I'm getting too excited. Giga asked earlier what I think will go for the most money. And that is an interesting question. What I wish would go for the most money is the Harley boots. If I had to guess what's going to go for the most money, tough call. It's got to be something like if you asked me before the bids were in, I was going to say it's going to be one of these tapestries like the Iron Maiden. But they don't seem to be running for that much. So if I had to guess, I think probably one of the Acorn items, especially looking at how the bid paces are going. Either this MCM radio, which is beautiful, it's aesthetic, it's also a collector's piece, or something similar to these plates. Those are probably what's going to go for a high value. We'll see. There's a lot of interesting pieces in here. It's a tough call because, as I say, people play these like slot machines. Look at how many fucking one bids just rolled in. I started, and there was nothing here. And we're half the auction almost is bid on now. With 40 minutes left. Still lurks in support. Some super dope items out here. Goes into the next meeting. I'm not for... Jeez, Panda. You're gonna Ron Burgundy me one of these days. Yeah, hi Afro by Afro. I appreciate you, Sensei. We will need to be in touch if all this keeps progressing in wonderful ways, because I mentioned before, if we start streaming in the warehouse space, it would be awesome to be able to have like a wireless camera set up to Patty, so as he's like exploring through his side of the stuff, then he can drop in and I can like switch over to a server and it's like his live feed of a GoPro. But that's a whole different thing. Appreciate you, Afro. Hi, Afro by Afro. Yeah, and I'm the one you got to worry about. You need an action cam for that? Yeah, probably. Bro, you want to be a tech geek? Setting up this GoPro? Now I get why everyone says GoPros. Why is Trump on my recommended for Twitch? Oh, gosh. Let's not even go down that route. This is supposed to be an auction stream. If you talk about that off stream, yeah, for sure. Oh, that would be major. Big test time. Big test time. And in terms of tech geek, this is the first time I'm setting up an auction. No, it's okay. It's okay. We could go a bit of Trumpito. I just don't want to get stuck on it because otherwise I'm going to go down a Trumpito rabbit hole. You're welcome to bring it up some. Bring up the fact that why is he on your recommended? But I'm now about to get into... It's evidently because of what happened this week. They've been highly... It's in the news. Stroud has more viewers on his live, which is funny. It's funny that he's allowed on Twitch. Is he on Twitch or Kick? But setting up a GoPro for this warehouse space, I totally understand why they fell off as a media standard, because they are not efficient. The GoPro does not connect well at all to any of the other media features. Even like the way the batteries mad low, you got to switch out the batteries constantly. So if you wanted to live stream out of that boy, it's just going to constantly die. And then to get the GoPro to work as a webcam, you had to have like our level of tech knowledge. It's not a set it and forget it. I had to download a driver, and I had to install this thing, and it didn't even have like an application. I had to actually like put the driver in the background, and then I could use it on OBS as a webcam. But there's no way otherwise for you to be aware that your GoPro now functions as a webcam. But if I digress. Mostly due to because Twitch is doing Twitch things now. Move on. Yeah, I got you. That's flash the chat. Flash the chat. For anyone new here, if you're watching on YouTube, Afro the Ultimate African, his whole thing is if you've watched Men in Black, you know the neuralizer that Will Smith uses. That's so if we're saying flash the chat, he's wiping your memory. He's resetting. He's resetting the whole chat for us. Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Important time. We just dropped the link to the auction in the chat. If you want to get in as this closes, it's a good time for it. It's a hell of a good time for it. There are GoPros you can use out the box and does it for you. Yeah, well, I guess this is it was a 12. It's one of the new ones. So yeah, we got some things rolling up there. Let's see which ones have the most bids. That is no, not low to high, high to low. Those are always what's more interesting to me. I like seeing the competing amounts primarily. Yeah, the C-clamps, the quick clamps. Well, yeah, so I was right. I was happy I pushed Patty on the quick clamps. Okay, chat, internets. I've been having an incredible time. The action is about to start in a half hour. I'm putting a little I need those clamps for reasons. I'm gonna pin a message, a BRB message. Can I pin a message on YouTube? Can I pin a message on YouTube? Yes, I can. So I'm gonna pin a message, BRB, quick washroom break. Ah, so you're fighting me over the clamps. We got DGen chat fighting over the clamps and marching into madness. So the only issue is that most action camera accessories are built for GoPro, so mounts and stuff will mostly work for those ones. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm going to be playing Space Marine 2. Well, thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it, Razzie Dazzy. BRB, washroom, break, before the action starts. And I spelled washroom with 4 O's. So we're going to do that. We're going to pin this guy up. We're going to manually end. Just making bad jokes. No, I know. Bad jokes are okay. Bad jokes are okay. I'm not judging. Pin the message. Message pinned. And then I go to kick. And I do the same thing. And thank you again, Pandeezy, for the follow on kick. If it's anyone's first time here, whether you're watching this YouTube video currently or in the past, I do simulcast. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube all at once. And the chat does relay. As you just saw, you got spammed with 3 washroom break messages. So this way, if you're just hanging out in YouTube, you do end up getting the messages. If you're talking on Twitch, sends it to YouTube. You're talking on YouTube, it sends it to Twitch, and we can all see, and we're all talking in real time. All right? Okay, everybody. I'm going to set you on the BRB screen. And Imp doesn't really produce any music anymore. It's not his vibe, but I'm still using his backtrack music because it doesn't get me copyright strike, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Fuck.
All right.
All right, internets.
Winternet. Not yet. It's still summer.
Okay, we should be back, y'all. Here we go. We'll make sure Patty's in frame here. I took a little bit of selfishness with the framing.
It's okay.
Since you weren't here yet. There we go. We can also be any color. I can pick any color in the world. You want to be green?
Oh, yeah, I want to be green.
You want to be green? It does fit, yeah.
Green is my color. What's up?
What's up, everybody? What's up? We got the man of the hour finally.
Yeah.
Is that a Panda I see? No, that's not Panda. This is Patty.
Panda Express.
Panda's one of the regulars in the chat. He has done some of the content creation with us before. He's around right now, too.
Word up.
So then YouTube, we got some people watching on the YouTubes right now. A lot of people have popped in and out. And then this is the Kick platform that I'm on as well. So when I go to the washroom, I can like pin a message of like BRB. So as it's on the screen, if someone new pops in, they can see what we're doing.
Right.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
I think I got some of that there. Yeah, bro. He's trying to educate.
Yeah, I'm giving him.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I'm just Patty, okay?
Yeah.
My expertise isn't this.
Yeah.
It's not this, but like, you know.
So they're ironically Pandas in the chat immediately after he thought you were him.
I mean, maybe I am.
But so for the YouTubes, Patty, before we start, we got 15 minutes left in the auction, right?
Yeah.
We got 15 minutes left in the auction. I've scrolled through all the items.
Mm-hmm.
I've bragged about how awesome Acorn is.
Mm-hmm.
I've shown off all the cool
awesome.
spread of items you got,
Yeah.
right? And shown off which ones, like even the C-clamps of all things, are the ones with the most bids on them.
I appreciate that because I respect that there's people out there that are handy people.
Yeah, that's what I'm surprised at.
They're going to buy those to use those.
So let's give... do you know Doug, Patty?
Doug.
I think he's referencing
I
the
know
old...
a Doug. Which Doug do you know?
I think he's referencing the fucking blue Doug, the cartoon.
The cartoon, well. Yeah, I think I do, like, relatively. But does that look like me? Is that a little... Bro, is that a little Patty face? Sticker?
That's kind of... So that's...
Is that me that you posted in the chat there? Because that's cute.
For Twitch, it's Kappa. When they put this on Twitch, it means they're, like, being slightly sarcastic. It means they're being a smartass when they put that face.
That's not me, though.
No, it's not.
That looks like it could be me.
No,
It's
but...
just another generic kind of...
If we keep doing the warehouse streaming, right?
Yeah.
I can make my own emotes. So I can make my own of, like, whatever goofy little face you want.
Of us.
Yeah. So that's something for the future. But we're doing the whole stream thing, right? So I can cut it into a YouTube video in the future.
Yeah.
What does this auction mean to you? And how did you get started into doing this auction for your first time?
Oh, I see where we're going here.
Just so I can cut it out in the future.
I mean, wow, this auction means surprisingly simultaneous. It's a lot, but it's also nothing because it's just this stuff. Like for me, it's like meditation or something, you know? The release of things.
Yeah.
Like taking a deep breath and just blow out fucking 8 C-clamps and some Harley boots and shit that's like weighed down inside of me for too long.
Yeah, okay.
Now some of it I blew out and I'm like, oh no, I want that back. And you're like trying to, you know, recollect that. But I'm actually trying to not do that and I want to let it all go. So,
okay. So for you, like, the experience has been both cathartic, but also, like, pushing yourself to be like, no, take it all.
It means nothing. Like, you've been in my space.
Yeah.
And when you've gotten to the scale that I have, not bragging or anything, and not that I'm at a large scale because I'm very low functioning.
Yeah.
But, like, there's so much stuff that I want to get to. And this stuff, there's a lot of really good stuff in here.
Yeah.
But I've had it for long enough that I want to let it go.
Okay.
And I want it to just be with somebody that's going to fucking wear those boots. And just use clothes that are good quality clothing. I'm curious to know, though, what I really want is to meet all the people that buy this stuff when they show up at the warehouse.
Showing up at the warehouse will be a big part of the experience, and I'm really excited. Aleem was in the chat earlier. I'm really excited for you to meet Aleem. He's one of the sweet souls in my life, and I think creating that creative space will be very reinforcing of our reputation alongside Acorn. Shouts to Acorn, who says the clothing is doing well. And the chat also says big mood. And it's refreshing to hear a human talk on stream that's not an insane person. They're calling me insane.
Yeah, well, no, but the clothing is doing well, which is nice. And I,
So
I was talking to some people
away.
that, I'm surprised. I'm frustrated with some of the things that aren't doing as well. Where I'm like, who the hell doesn't want the sealed VHS Titanic? Like, sealed, guys. It's sealed. It's never even been watched. Like, it's like if the Titanic never left the harbor.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're getting there.
Yeah, Acorn agrees. Acorn's like, right?
Right?
Men's fashion, yeah. $24 for the jacket.
So this is still from high to low. I like to start from the beginning to the end sometimes, just because.
Yeah. Okay, we'll run through.
We did process all of this stuff. It feels. I feel like we got more excited as we moved along.
Yeah.
So our first lots were very pragmatic, being like, this is an item.
Yeah.
That has there were so many copies of Titanic. You have 3, but none sealed, and that's it. Because I also have 3, but that's the only sealed one.
Yeah.
Panda, I'm just talking to myself there.
No, you're doing this.
Because Panda and I are.
It's your first time. Yeah. I was gonna say you're killing the chat interaction. This is good.
But that's it, right? And the sealed VHS Titanic. That's an eBay item, though.
And I was whining about the Star Trek earlier. I'm happy someone finally bid on it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Chris, but
probably it's our homie.
He told me, he's like, I feel bad buying this stuff from you for so cheap. I was like, bro,
so that's the
then
point.
give me more money.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's not how this business works.
Yeah, and it's part of it. Plus, I really do have faith in how Acorn does things, and I really think that we'll have some consistent online bidders popping in on the 8 o'clock mark. So some of this might go, but I think once
every single person that's registered in the auction is probably looking at some of these bids that have 0.
Yeah.
Mind you, all this stuff, if anything stays with me, I'm happy to keep it, guys. All this stuff, it's loves of my life. But, except for that Aerosmith tapestry, get that.
You're not big on the Aerosmith?
No, I'm big on the Aerosmith. I just know I have another one.
50 plus registered. Heck yeah, that's really good to hear.
50 plus registered, yeah, that's pretty sick.
It's a good lot of people, and
the beginning, guys. You're part of a real beginning right here.
Yeah, this is like the birthing of the concept.
What makes things happen is groups of people.
Yeah,
right? We don't achieve a lot on our own. And it's the momentum that we build with the friends that we make along the way. And Aaron and Lynn, Acorn, Rockin', and Big Bro Bailey here.
Baby.
Spicing it up. And, I'm just having a time. The space is looking so good. I'm so excited for the pickup. And let me say this, though. If anybody can bring a number 4 Robertson square bit, I'll give you something really nice, because those things are impossible to find.
I can so that we don't have to support Jeff Bezos, even though we're streaming on one of his platforms. I can eBay it. I can look it up on eBay.
I found it on Amazon, but I refused to buy it. I was like, I'm rather gonna go to Rodriguez.
Acorn says they got one.
Number 4 though.
Big boy. It's like a chunky Robertson.
Yeah, number 4. Bring it. It's 3/16 inch square. And so I'll go to my, there's a metallurgist Rodriguez Steelworks off Ossington.
Oh, the skates are going up finally.
And they're going to cut me and just bend a 3/16 stock square metal bar. Are you guys thrilled about that as I am?
Yeah.
Definitely check, because if you do, number 4, that's what it is. Because I went to hardware stores, multiple, and they're like, I've never even heard of that number 4.
And you can tell your platform's busy, Acorn, because it keeps doing that auto refresh. That's not me hitting refresh, so you got a lot of people on your page. There you go. Thank you, Stream Elements. So that's the chat bot. That's like as we get locked in with stuff, it automatically will drop in the link. I can like program it to like every few minutes.
Right.
Do
That's
certain
sick.
things.
Yeah, that's sick.
Old-timey hardware store owners do be like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like number 4, it's not that crazy. Except it is. I thought I had every single tool in the freaking world. And I don't have that. I feel like they don't sell it as a bit because it's just so fat. Like you got to get it with like a wood-handled screwdriver that was made in like the 30s.
The Caliber promotional mirror, I am surprised at. I thought just because it was a beer item, someone might want it for either bar or...
Someone's going to bid for sure last minute on that.
I would agree.
I would want to see it go for at least $25, $26.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that's tough to let go with the fact that we're doing
when you see it in person, it's such like a nice mirror.
It's very stunning, and like whether you're looking at man cave or like decor for a bar, I'm surprised that someone didn't hop on it. I think their radio, Acorn's radio, is definitely, it's a big vibe. This thing's gonna go for a decent amount for sure.
4 bids at $16. Curious, like how we reach these numbers. Like that means people are.
It's gone up now. It's like 6 bids, I think. Let's see how much it is right now. Yeah, $22.
Wow. What is going on? How is this happening in real time?
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing.
Shout out to Vintage on the Rise. Yes. Shout out to Vintage on the Rise. If you want, you're welcome to drop a link, Acorn. I don't have the links banned yet because we're not that big, so there's no one trying to scam. So you're welcome to share links. That's totally okay.
Today's episode is sponsored by Pilsner.
Yeah. Shouts to Saskatchewan.
Find the White Rabbit.
Yeah.
That's what it is, right? Which lot is the White Rabbit tonight?
The washboard. Wow. Okay, finally. The washboard started getting bid on.
Free lessons to anybody who buys that washboard. I'll show you how to play the washboard. It's good for things other than washing. Eh?
Yeah. Hey. Oh, true. Yeah. Good some musical stuff. That'd be fun. So the person comes to pick up the washboard, and you're just playing the washboard.
Yeah.
That's the move. I like it.
I think I actually originally got that and brought it home for my daughter to learn how to play the washboard.
That sounds like your energy big time. Yeah. Panda wants to know you do washboard and spoons lessons. He probably knows how to do both, don't you?
I'm not so good at the spoons.
Oh, really?
But if you want to learn the washboard, then you need thimbles. Like, basically, you play them with...
thimbles?
You use thimbles.
That makes sense. I never really thought of it, but yeah.
But I think we're going to have some musicians coming for pickup. And we've got some instruments. Maybe I'll bring my accordion out there. And that's it. Use mans, bruh.
Yeah, whose mans is these mans? This guy, surprisingly, very artistically talented. I guess not so surprisingly, because it's an associate of Bailey. But yeah, he knows how to play a lot of instruments too. So
me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Giga says I'm surprised. Yeah, get out of here, Giga.
Too many. That it's I never really got good at any of them.
Acorn says they can play the bells, so we'll have an whole orchestra going as you're here for auction pickup, and it's just to make it that much more enticing. Oh, the magazine rack, yeah,
there you go.
When did that bid come in? Oh, in the middle of the night last night. I didn't see that bid.
Yeah. Nobody wants any music stands because nobody even reads music stands.
Yeah, everyone's got tabs on their phone now. Pasta maker came in today.
A friend of mine just told me she's going for a Harvest Moon festival, a Harvest Moon night, and she put in her max bids and she's walking away.
I've had a medium amount. It's been some people saying they're setting and forget it. Giga he's in on a couple items, and he's setting and forgetting it. Lot
46. Those clamps, are awesome, and I mean. It doesn't fully come across in the photos, right? Because you would actually normally hang those. You'd flip them upside down. And although that photo looks mint.
Okay, yeah, baby. Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
So you'd hang them, you'd clamp them so that the hook is down. And then that swivels. And you can hang anything off that. It just kind of flips and locks. You could hook it onto the edge of a shelf, any IKEA stuff. They're beautiful, and they have that really nice bright kind of shimmer in them from the cast aluminum. And these are from an artist installation underneath the Gardener in Toronto. Look at the listing, lot number 46.
Yeah, lot number 46.
And
if you look.
it should have a description. Even I think there's a photo. It's from Water Table, and Kim Tomczak and Lisa Steele are the artists. And it was beautiful. It kind of happened just around COVID, and so it actually got shut down, and everything disassembled, and was supposed to be set up again, and never got set up. And then the storage that all of that stuff was in got junked.
Yeah.
And so you end up with these sorts of, like, they're art pieces.
And they're very useful. Like, they're probably like machined specifically for the art project.
Well, yeah, it was cast, and then they were hand poured on stuff.
Yeah, you just sold. Thank you, Giga. You just sold. Look at it. It's just been on it because.
Yeah. So those are real deal stuff.
They're great. I know you're doing a lot of work on your house, Giga. So that's great for your backyard and all that stuff.
So, you know, and this is an experiment for me because, like, I have a few more of those. Just saying, right? Okay.
Yeah. So you're interested.
I'm entering them into the market with a few reservations, because I love them and I think they're so special. 4 of those for $5. That's a great deal.
And yeah, shouts marching to madness. Thank you, Razzie Dazzy. Again, everybody, we had a viewer from Pakistan hanging out. So shouts to him. Have a good night. It's about 4 a.m. in Pakistan.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah.
So thank you for popping in from across the world.
It's not us that's making you fall asleep, I hope.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, no.
No.
That hits me.
He's on the other side of the world. That's
too close to home.
We'll be back in Canada next week. All right, then. You'll have to come by the warehouse finally, bro. Especially while we're streaming if you want.
Yeah.
That
Always
guy,
welcome.
He'll be our, when we go do Storage Wars IRL content, he's going to be one of our cameramen.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to set it back to, we've got it in order right now. Some should be closing.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Cars
1 minute.
closing.
No one's getting those. I hope not. That means I just get to play with them.
We got a minute to see.
Nobody's bidding
Scott's
on
the cod liver oil bottle.
I'll be so happy if nobody buys that.
Yeah, you want that one?
Yeah.
The chairs are sad, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Himalayan, I'm sorry, but you know I was pessimistic about the salt lamps.
Yeah.
Salt lamps, not surprised. I'm happy people are getting it on the model kits.
Good. Oh, there's the commemorative spoon photos. That's up.
Yeah.
That's nice. There you go.
Chat pointed it out. I sent it over to Acorn, so Acorn deserves big respect.
There you go.
Real time, they pointed it out, and I was like, oh, chat mentioned this, so they set it up while we're all hanging
everyone.
out. Yeah. Thank you, Acorn. Thank you, everyone who pointed it out. I appreciate it. If you only had Hercules plates. I've only got one, and it's my own personal plate. I use it almost every day for breakfast, so get out of here. Is this Tribal Shield yours, or is it Acorn's?
It's mine. It's nice.
I didn't see this before.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you. I'm gonna steal it? Yeah, okay, Panda. Good luck.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Why? Were you watching my live stream? He followed me here.
Yeah, he definitely followed you.
How to get here. Shit.
It's the internet. It's a lot easier nowadays.
Yeah, well. I was pinging my position.
Constant, This is my Addy. This is my
So basically everything that doesn't sell in this is just going to go directly into the max sold auction.
Okay, yeah.
The tools. Because, guys, this is quality stuff. What are you doing not bidding on this stuff? Don't make me start buying my own stuff because I love it so much. That's pathetic.
We got a couple people in on the magazine holder. Wall clock, I feel like, is going to get a lot of bids.
Yeah, nobody wants any of those 45s. There's some good stuff in there.
I think some of the records had bids, but the 45s not really. I'm about to go back to the top of the listing because we're probably we're missing the Hot Wheels probably by now.
I just want to see that Titanic not sell. So I get to keep it.
You can hoard it?
Because I can give it to my daughter for her birthday or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
0 bids.
Oh,
0
thank
bids,
God. I was like, $5. That thing is going to be worth $100
closing on the slide projector.
Oh.
The tapestries are wild, though,
Dude,
bro.
I just broke this.
But that's wild on that's behalf. How that's an official GoPro stamp. That's loud. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
So closing. Let's give this a refresh.
Oh,
We're gonna be a little
yeah,
slow.
we gotta. This is where it gets hard to really follow along.
Okay, here we go.
guys.
The timing, yeah, the timing helps, but it went back to this.
So let's see. Go up. Like let's see. Right. So that's nobody wants Aerosmith. That's harsh.
I can't believe the Aerosmith. So our
Nobody wants the Aerosmith.
Offspring got pushed because there's lots of bidders. Motley
Yeah.
Crue got pushed because there's lots of bidders. Nobody wants Aerosmith.
Nobody wants Aerosmith. Why not? Like
Iron Maiden makes sense.
Aerosmith has some good songs, right? Right.
Yeah, I don't think.
How much can we get away with listening to?
Yeah, it's fair, Acorn. I appreciate the updates. Thank you for the live reactions. This is really cool. No, please turn off. Please turn off.
All right away. You can't even get a second.
Not on YouTube.
Not even for a second.
Not on YouTube. If we do Twitch only, yes. YouTube.
Boo-hoo too. Wait, so they are seeing stuff like
this is live. We're watching.
Right, but they said it didn't sell. Oh.
So I think they were talking. We were rushing, and they were talking about the Titanic.
Yes. Well, wow, these are selling.
So we've got a minute.
People are getting good deals on these tapestries. I sell these regularly for like $40.
Yeah. It's disappointing. I really thought people would jump in, but it is fair. It is what it is.
We have our audience, right? Like 50 people.
Yeah, and we're building the reputation of it all. So once people see a couple of them, maybe we list just like 3 or 4 of them in the next one rather than 10.
I think so. You got a careful one. Oh, the Kiss one. $5.
It's probably going to Chris if I had a bet.
Wow, that's one of my...
Oh, shit.
Bid up.
Let's go.
That's what we're talking about, right? This is it, right? We're like, ooh, and that means there's a second person here, and like, that Kiss, what is that, too hot for the summer? What is that freaking...
Marley's out. We got Offspring at 11. That's not great, but it's fair.
Yeah. That's a nice one. I didn't actually fully see it until like I was pulled back the skeleton.
Yeah, I wouldn't have realized what it was either.
It would look sick hanging in a window with like a bright sun, and it would kind of like more illuminate that, I think. Yeah, nobody wants the Barb Marley. Barb Marley. Yeah, that's actually not Bob Marley. That's his sister Barb. Barb Marley.
24 seconds on the Offspring. Oh, someone bid up Slaughter, it seems.
Slaughter, there you go. I respect that.
Oh, someone bid up the Offspring. Okay.
Last minute, trying.
Someone's getting competitive.
Yeah, nobody, not even $5 for Bob Marley. People that are buying other tapestries, they're not just like, yeah, sure, I'll take a bab. I take a little bab.
Slaughter's probably gonna go. I'm not too stressed about the Slaughter.
I don't know. $8. Like, guys, these are big. These are real vintage.
Bob's out.
This is real vintage stuff. Like, not everything is vintage these days. But this is real.
Bob's out.
Well, that's all right.
Let's see. Who do
I'm
we got now?
I'm going to hang them proud on pickup day.
So everybody, as I was introing stream, right, I was telling you that this is kind of like it's like slot machines for the people who are serious about it, right? This is the window that I'm talking about. They just open up this window, and as things close, it's just they're addicted to this part of the process. So people who really slide into online auctions, this is where the stuff gets spicy.
Yeah.
So Iron Maiden, that's good. That's so good. We're hitting the $10 mark at least, so that's all I'm comfortable with. It's not amazing, but we hit what we need to hit. Weezer, I'm not surprised. Someone's gonna bid up that Weezer, but we'll see. There we go. Kurt Cobain up to 9.
Oh yeah, I thought you liked that one.
I did, but I'm not. I'd rather us sell it to someone.
Yeah, well.
That one is, if they're slow, then I'm putting in the 5. I'll take the Kurt Cobain, but I'm not going to sit here and do the auction and outbid people. That feels wrong.
I mean, it's a curious thing, though, because some of this stuff, it gives me...
Yeah, so there we go. One closed. Continue, though. It
gives me a little bit of, like, wah-wahs to think about it leaving. Like...
Yeah, I know.
Wow, that's a sick woven wool tapestry.
It's a hard market, I think, on the wool tapestry.
Yeah, but you would think someone would see that, and $5. $5 again. You get like, what do you get? A slice of pizza for $5.
Back roads out.
Back roads. Nobody wanted back roads. That was a little bit obscure.
Yeah.
I didn't really find much on that when I was looking it up.
And that's if I be helping with Facebook Marketplace a bit more. I'll throw that type of shit up on Facebook for you.
Yeah.
Oh, someone bid up. Which one? Which one are we looking
It'll
at?
do. Kiss.
Kiss. Hell yeah. We hit the $10 mark on most of the posters. This is what I like to see. Fuck yeah. Thank you, everyone who put in on the tapestries. I appreciate the efforts. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Yeah,
Shouts to
hey.
y'all. Woven wall. I
Now
keep
who's
my
yeah?
speech
The woven
impediment.
wall. Hey.
I keep saying woven wall every time.
What the fuck? I can't believe this broke.
I know.
What is that trash, right? And it broke the little twist off thing inside of this. So, you know, we're going to have to do something specialty to get that out.
Use one of those like screw bits but it's still
Well, that's super.
It's wild because it's such a proper kit, and
right?
you can replace just this ball head too, though, if you need.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Roller skates, $12 only. Come on, you don't want to dress
Come on,
your movie
guys.
set with that? $17.
I actually would have kept them if they fit me, because they are sick.
That one, yeah, I definitely thought, because that's like a good set dressing right there.
Yeah, but they're a specific size, you know. I'm excited to meet you, whoever's gonna win those. Let's meet you, because I don't think you're gonna get those shipped. That's what I missed the most about selling in a shop versus all the OG pop-ups.
Yeah.
Is basically meeting all the people that buy this stuff, and whether or not they're getting a great deal or paying a lot of money.
Oh yeah, they bidding up. They bidding up.
I just want to see them and be like, congratulations. Hang out a bit.
I know. I think that's what's good about the setup that you have for people to come in.
Yeah. That just one of those record lots sold for $5. Little does that person know they're going to be getting all 3 lots for $5.
Yeah, I know. That's the tough part.
No, I guess those are the sort of things that we can throw into the next auction. Max sold it.
Oh, here we go. Record lot 2. Closing,
Yeah.
closing.
For $5, one bid. Somebody liked one of those albums.
Yeah, definitely.
$5.
Fedoras? Do you think the fedoras get bid up? I don't think the fedoras are competitive.
I don't think the fedoras are competitive enough.
And the Weezer's about to close.
Weezer.
Someone's gonna bid on the Weezer. There's got to be a Weezer bid.
Come on, one more bid. $12? Somebody doesn't want to pay $12. They lost out. Wow, that's a tight. Wow.
Oh, we got new YouTube subs? I was too excited, dog. I was too excited. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for the mention, Panda. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, no. Weezer sold. Weezer sold. That's okay. That's fair.
No.
It was a good price.
Weezer, the old geezer.
Good price at our
The
base.
Stallone VHS lot. It's $7. That's like less than $1 a VHS. But that's $1 for every letter in his name.
Yeah. I guess. Stallone.
But,
fair enough.
and the Guinness string lights, $5, bro.
Someone's
gonna walk away with
steal
that.
on those, bro. That's a good Christmas present right there.
Yeah, it's
And
actually nice for Halloween even too, because I feel like it's a little bit of a boo.
Again, that's the whole point of them visiting in person to the warehouse. Then you can be like, look, I got a whole stash more to it.
Yeah, well, you know, you guys are all gonna see.
Oh, they bid it up. They bid it up. There we go. The lights are up.
The lights are at 6. Oh, wow. Is somebody gonna get them up at 6 now, or are these on a run?
Kurt Cobain's about to go. Kurt Cobain's about to go.
Kurt.
Yeah, Kurt, not Kirk.
Kirk. Captain Kirk. Captain Kurt Cobain. Yeah, this is actually not Kurt Cobain. This is, I don't know if you knew Captain Kirk is actually, his middle name is Cobain.
We just got a message from our boy who's in the same field as us that he's going hard on the tapestries.
You're going to get outbid, bud. Sorry.
Kurt Cobain went quiet a while ago now. I know, that's why I was laughing at it, because Panda, it's all good, Acorn, no judgment. You did a lot of hard work. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And yeah, Panda, the Kurt Cobain, because these were printed in the 90s. I feel like it was too soon when they were made. And shit, the Guinness stuff is going
$5.
$5, whatever.
The Royal Worcester.
I hope it's a happy home.
Lordy Lord.
Tobacco tin.
Wow, that 78-piece Holmes and Edwards set is just $5. That's crazy. That's a really nice set.
It's so hard to sell those nowadays, though. As an eBay salesman, they don't really go that fast
They don't, but the thing is, that's a nearly complete set. So the person that's buying that, that's a set of cutlery.
Oh, yeah.
For $5. Hey, you know?
Some things go, some things don't. So the Kiss, let's see if our boy Chris is in a battle. Is he in a battle? I said $11 is fair. I think $11 is fair.
$11? Yeah. For Kiss? Come on.
Yeah, I get a little Kiss.
I'll give you a Kiss for $11. You know. Kiss is good. I'm surprised. Like, Kiss is such like...
$7 for a blade.
Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness. Somebody's getting those Harley Davidson boots for $24. Who's getting those boots?
Oh, the
Who's
boots
getting
are
those?
wild.
$24.
Offspring still going. Chris
those are mint condition, tags on.
I know.
Harley Davidson boots. Who's getting those? Someone's
got a bid up on the boots. And yeah, bro, Cody, let us know. Let us know, because Patty does have more VHS, and again, I'm getting kicked out of my stall, so I got plenty more. Got plenty more going.
Wow. I love to see that. Oh, there you go. $26. Harley Davidson. Man, the comps on those were like low 100. Up to like 235. Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. Someone's going.
Yeah. I mean, you never know where it's going to go.
Yeah.
When people get tuned into it, you know. Well, that's cool. 78 piece. This is only my grandmother's.
Oh, why do you drop that at the end? Say that at the start to hit the heartstrings at the beginning.
Wow, and nobody's taking these draft tabs. That is surprising.
What size? The Harley boots were size 8 men's.
Yeah.
Size 8 men's.
Yeah. Or 8 women's. I don't know. What does it matter? Just buy them at this price. And if they don't fit you, trade them for like...
Gambling briefcase? About
to go?
About to go?
The attaché? Wow, $6. Hey,
cool,
that's
cool.
really cool. That's a shame.
Really good gaming room set. And Acorn says, sorry, Grandma, which is adorable.
Ha. Yeah, well...
9 in women. Okay. So the boots are 8 U.S. men's, 9 in women's, maybe 9.5. They probably are a bit skinny, so yeah.
Roughly. I think, yeah, they're like us, yeah. I tried them on, and they didn't fit me. Because, you know, if anything fits me, I'll keep it.
Washboard's running up. Let's see some. Yeah. I feel like someone's going to go in on the washboard. This caliber sign. Wow.
Washboard. Yeah, that's cool with me.
Kiss tapestry. So we got 4 tapestries that have been highly competitive.
The Kiss, the Offspring, the Kirk, and the Tool.
Yeah, the Kirk.
I love that people like Tool, because at first I was like, are people going to like Tool?
The Tool one looks, it makes sense why the Tool one's going.
It looks oddly familiar to me.
Okay, washboard ending 20 seconds. Sorry if I ruined your clip. Apologies.
What?
I talked as you were filming. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Kiss going hard. Oh, and Offspring. Holy shit.
Yeah, come on. Let's not be shy. Just be competitive. Don't wait until the final seconds to scare up some action. Just slap someone around. Just be like, it's mine. 2. Just throw out a big number. Just be like 35.
Kirk and Acorn says they blame the Star Trek movies from causing the mix, which is valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, these bar accessories, I'm not surprised. I was pessimistic. It was a really good test. It was definitely a good test.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
collectively, all those items in Bazaar,
and
each one of those is like a $15 item, easy.
This is jokes. Our boy Chris is like, fuck these guys. I'm going hard on the tapestries.
Yeah, well, this is the thing is like, yeah, a lot of this stuff, it's curious to see it, not selling, because as resellers, we know we can sell it for more elsewhere.
Yeah.
Sometimes, it's like, we're just having fun here with you guys. We put out some more stuff, some good stuff, some mixed lots of just things we're experimenting with.
Yeah, it's good. This is a good data set. It is really helping me. And my quick note for Acorn is, I'll talk to you about some of these Autobahn prints. I'll buy them for my stepdad and frame them up. This would be a good present. They just got a new retirement home. He would love these. I didn't take a good look before the auction, and I was trying not to be too grimy. I didn't want to have my hands in too much while we're sitting here. It didn't feel right. I bid on the Kurt Cobain to start, that I'll admit, but that's why I put the $5 bid on the Kurt Cobain, and then I didn't want to touch it while we're live. I think that's a little slimy.
Well, I mean, you just have to pay for it. You don't get to bid on it. It's not your thing. You still have to give me money.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's still at the end of the day.
If I buy something, I still have to cut out to the house,
Yeah, exactly. I'll bring them Friday. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
But the reality of it is like, and I've done this before, where you just, it's like with these boots, for example, I had them for a year, and I could have sold them for more money, multiple different avenues.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
And they just got bid up again.
Because I got fucking distracted by other things, and that's the nature of this business. So let our distractions become everybody else's like fucking gold leaf.
I agree.
Guys, get it. Get a good price on it. Bid it up. Competitive. Be competitive, but also fucking do us dirt.
It's interesting to see. Oh, the boots.
They're sitting at 28. Someone stopped.
This is big. I get the energy for online bidders. This is, if you're serious about it, you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna. This is their slot machine for sure.
I mean, $28.
Oh,
I'm trying to think what I paid for those.
Going?
Was
Kiss.
definitely more than that. Kiss is gone.
Kiss is gone. All right, there
13.
you go. Congrats to the winner.
Kiss, some Audubon prints.
We got 20 seconds on the boots.
Lord.
20 seconds on the boots.
Can you send me this link so I can share this link, or where do I get this link?
The live stream, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, the live stream.
Do you want the YouTube live stream?
Whichever.
I'll send you the YouTube because your friends are probably not as Twitch people. I will.
Whoa, my friends are not. Whoa. I didn't. None of these people are my friends.
There you go, sent. Okay, the Autobahn, one bid on both. So good for you, Acorn. They are beautiful. I'm happy that the Autobahn prints are getting some interest. I really like them. Kirk's got 30 seconds left.
Yeah, guys. Wow, Offspring is doing the best. I love to see that.
It's interesting, but it's not surprising. It's kind of multi-generational. You're hitting a good spread of people.
Yeah, but it's just curious because it was my least favorite one.
It is, graphic design-wise, the worst, for sure.
I was just like, meh.
Oh, both the Autobahns are up now.
Not to say it isn't cool, but it's like, I feel like that was also the trend always at pop-ups where you bring so much stuff.
We got Kurt gone. Kurt's down.
Yeah. And it's like the stuff that you like the least is what sells first. And that's why you have to be really careful not to govern these too much based on what you like, or like your preferences.
Yeah.
Because not everybody's the same, and what you like isn't what other people like or are going to want to buy.
And Tool done.
16.
Fair enough. And then that's how I kind of feel about the used fiction books. That's where you're right, they retain some value, but I'm like, I just don't think people are going to be interested in the Black Stallion books, unfortunately.
I think that's more of an eBay thing.
Maybe, but they
Or
would sit
maybe
for
or
a
maybe
while.
not, right?
Maybe a Facebook, I would say, probably.
Right. Or you just lot it up
Or do we
in
just get a
more
bill?
books, right? You're getting more books in that auction lot.
Okay, so both the boots and the Offspring are closing.
Oh, here
These
they
have been
come,
the
the
most
final
contentious
minute.
ones.
Final minute.
Oh, and then we got another potential pasta maker bid.
Oh yeah, the pasta maker. That was the nicest one I had too. So curious. But bless.
Yeah. Shouts to my other boy Chris. He's in the hospital right now. It's not a dire emergency, but he was gonna tune in if the hospital internet didn't suck.
Yeah. Yeah, what an excuse.
Yeah. 15 seconds. Vintage Harley. Vintage Harley. Are they gonna go?
15.
They're gonna go.
Oh my goodness,
Ha-da-da-da.
$30. Oh my lord. Bless the heart of whoever's getting those. That's cool.
It's
Respect.
interesting. That's a good bet. That's a good bet. I
Yeah.
appreciate everyone who put in on them. I do highly thank you very much for your time and efforts. There you go. You got a steal. Thank you guys for the put in on that.
True. True. You know what? Here. Can you help me up with that?
Yeah. Let me put it under my chair so I don't knock it.
Sure.
Yeah, still be appreciative, you know, even you know.
I
Is that
mean,
enough reach for you?
Might come bring it over your chair.
Alright.
Like right behind your back.
I was already standing up anyway, so you're good. And you're right, Panda. The Offspring was iconic, so it does make sense.
Yeah.
The Autobahns are about to close. We got 15 seconds left. Oh, people are actually in the lunch atop a roof. I seen the lunch atop a roof.
Yeah.
Skyscraper, sorry.
Yeah.
In like 3 different YouTube video backgrounds today. So I was like surprised that other people didn't bid on that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. And what tower were they building in that? In New York
It should have been the Empire State Building.
I don't.
There you go. One Autobahn closed. Let's see how the other one does. Sewing machines are up at 22.
Yeah, that's good. They should be. Because that's a nice sewing machine and a quilting machine, right? So the only thing is the power's missing. But if you're really nice to me, maybe I found a power supply since that photograph was taken.
Autobahn at 5.
Nobody wants that mirror in that frame.
Yes.
That's cool. That was only my mom's.
Say it at the beginning.
Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Grandma. Nobody wants the Yamaha DD55 7-pad tabletop. That's my daughter's.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. There, yeah. His daughters, the Yamaha, the tabletop drum pad. Patty's daughters.
Yeah, and I said I didn't want a daughter.
Triplet
that's a drummer.
signal generator. Also a win for people,
Yeah,
but
lucky you, Marissa.
you're gonna be. Oh, it's your friend.
Marissa, she's like, I'm bidding on that, and I was like, you're not gonna win it.
You have to be a big audiophile to know what that is, though.
Yeah. That's.
Your clamps, 4 clamps, $14. That could be going to my friend Giga for sure.
Sick. No, honestly, I'm just happy for anybody to have any of this stuff.
I won't say any government names, but my boy just texted me saying, "Daddy just won a new sewing machine."
There you go. There you go. Well, give me some.
Clamps about to go. Clamps about to go.
Yeah. Clamp. What? Those aren't clamps. Those are portable music stands, you mean? Oh, those clamps.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the artist installation pieces. I hardly even call them clamps. They're art pieces.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, they're hanging.
For
hanging. Art pieces for hanging.
Yeah, like I'd love to know what they use them for and how they use them, because I hung an antique thermometer today with one of them.
That's true. I am very
That's cool.
intrigued. Oh, Ben.
Oh, jeez.
Someone's
Take
in on
it
'em.
easy.
Yeah.
Someone sees that.
Stop running it up. We're good. I'm watching.
Yeah. Oh.
You keep them entertained. I'll be right back.
All right. Well,
Sorry,
this is
Cancer,
it
I
here.
got it.
Now, I'll be happy if some of these things don't sell. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's a hard process letting stuff go. Twin Tower merch. Twin Tower merch.
He was memeing because we were talking about the Empire State Buildings being built. So
Oh, did that come out a while ago and I'm slow?
Yeah, and he was trying to make an edgy joke about the Twin Towers.
That's... You gotta be careful because I'm pretty slow. I make a lot of jokes, but I have a really poor like gauge as to when someone's making a joke.
I'll help you with the internet humor. It's okay. So hard to let things go. You're totally right, Acorn.
You know,
that's the thing of combining this hustle with like internet folks. You're getting a lot of people who want to make some more risque.
Yeah. It's right. I see. People that don't realize that they're kids that are our biggest bidders right now.
What? Really?
No.
Oh, okay. Talking about not getting humor.
Those Life action figures, new gen, those are sick. Those look sick. I didn't really play with them, but super high articulating. All the gear, everything is like top notch. So you're getting those $11 for both of those. Steal. Sick. Get those, bros. Yeah.
I do. They're really interesting. That is a good eBay item for sure. That's definitely a good eBay item. I can see that.
I guess I should just let that charge and not get so OCD on it. Oh man, what a crazy thing. I had to stop looking at this before, like for the whole day, because otherwise I'd just obsess, like refreshing, like.
I was obsessing for the data.
Another bid.
I really wanted to know as we set up for the other ones to see what type of products had interest ahead of time.
Yeah.
And which are like the clamps, right, are now getting bid up. I keep calling them clamps, or the installation pieces.
No.
They didn't have a lot of interest ahead of time, but clearly they're doing well now. Right, same with the lunch on top of skyscrapers. So some of them are like, but the other frames didn't sell at all, right? So it's a very interesting.
Or that lamp, right?
Yeah.
That's been at $22 for days.
Exactly.
And that lamp is exceptional. That is like a perfect example of this sort of like, I don't even know how to describe that. It says Art Deco, but it's a little like Hollywood glam, like the Pussy Willow long stem, the black with the gold trim.
The installation piece is about to go.
Love it.
Lamp, yeah. You talk about the lamp, they bid it up.
I mean, but that's it. Like, this was from a trio that I wonder if the person who bought the first one was in this auction, in a previous auction with Acorn. And I think it sold for more than this. So I would expect there to be a little bit of pushback on that. Nobody wants that postmodern table lamp. Which, whatever. Rude.
Good, our boy.
Wow, nobody bought that. Oh.
We'll answer after.
Okay, but
I'm super happy you had fun.
Nobody wants that photography lot?
I know, that shit's...
I'm so thrilled that nobody's buying my vacuum.
Well...
Because that
one... market.
Bailey started photographing it, or he photographed it, and I was like, oh, that was not supposed to...
I'll put that one on my...
I use that. That's a working
working?
vacuum machine. That was my grandmother's.
Photography lot? You put it in the market that I'm getting kicked out of. Put that in Bazaar, someone will buy that shit for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Someone will buy that off you for sure. I've sold so much photography shit out of there.
Interesting. Yeah, so it's something for like taking miniature shots or something like that, extending.
It's the old style of a macro lens.
Yeah, right.
Actually, like physically expand the thing.
Right, and it narrows the depth of field or this line of sight.
Yeah, Acorn, we'll talk on the weekend. I'm okay being transparent about it, but we have to figure out the logistics between us, and that's the part I want to be respectful about talking about publicly, but otherwise I'm comfortable. Yeah, they terminated my contract. As other people suspected. So, yeah, we'll talk details about that on the weekend, though.
He's selling me everything in his booth for pennies on the dollar.
A good quarter of the selection is going to end up going in the auction house, probably.
Yeah.
the actual antique stuff.
I want that little ball machine.
The ball machine, the vending machine, first sewing kit. Hold on, $7.
$7, guys. That is so much more than a sewing, knitting, crochet kit. That is just wow. $7. Congratulations, Sarah from Milwaukee.
For real?
No.
Oh. It's awesome to have that huge spread. If so, that's why.
That'd be.
So we got Milwaukee
Yeah.
visitors. We got people from the fucking Pakistan in the chat. But
Yeah.
the ball machine is we'll have the talks after. But I think that'd be fun if we do the auction pickups and I put the vending machine outside the door as you walk up, and it's like they can get the random shit off the vending machine at the auction pickup.
Yeah, I feel like it should be a little bit portable then, because you'll never get as much interest, or like you'll never get as many people visiting the warehouse as you do at Bazaar.
I know, that's the pain in the ass. That's the whole
And so, like,
debate
you know,
for
you
later,
get
I know.
like the weekend. That's like one weekend a month that people come for a pickup party.
I'm thinking if I do pop-up markets, that's where I'll drag it around.
Yeah.
Just not with the base. I'll just put it on the tabletop instead, rather than drag it around with the whole fucking base.
Right. Oh, it has a big base right now.
Yeah. That a custom made for it by hand, but that's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I've never really taken it in.
Yeah.
All right, so nobody's taking the lot of 9 eyewitness books, and that I'm shocked at. I thought that was guaranteed $20.
Yo, and Panda, I honor you. I'll fight you for the vending machine. You'll get. Yeah, I respect you. We can fight over it.
Bro, I'm joining that fight. It's a 3-way fight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Eyewitness, yeah, no eyewitness.
That's
white plates
a
are
little
hard.
surprising. Those were sweet bowls.
They are nice bowls, but I think the high quality ceramics that Acorn was listing are what need to be the focus maybe. I think if we're doing a bit more Facebook, then we put those type of bowls on Facebook.
Yeah, or they're like pop-up. Like basically if this weekend, all the stuff that doesn't sell, put it on a table, $5. Everything on the table, $5.
That would be lovely, yeah.
Well, $11. Oh, for that vintage sprinkler. That sprinkler's sick.
Fiesta does well.
Oh
yeah. I suspect a lot of people don't know a lot about the sprinklers. Maybe eBay worthy. I think the issue is like awareness of the audience for some of the items.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a tough off-camera combo. Fiesta does well. Yeah, that's very true. Copper pot lot. I heard a couple of hippies telling me they were interested in the copper pot lot for sure.
Yeah, someone specifically wanted the copper pot that I talked to.
Everyone that I know is like loves alkaline. Oh, the Art Deco lamp, $42, bro. That shit's running up.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see that one. It's really nice, guys. In person, we did a good job photographing it too. So.
The Art Deco lamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I specifically made sure I could clean it, as it was a little dusty, and then I made sure I turned all of the doohickeys to be like very appealing.
Then I changed it all because I had to retake photos of the lights on.
Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough.
And so for those photos, then I readjusted them slightly, and because it was so meticulously and beautifully cleaned, it looked gorgeous.
Gorgeous. No, that's fair enough. I do agree. It was just as long as adjusting it, because they were all facing wacky directions originally. Copper pot's gone for whatever that was, like 14, 19 bucks. Brass and silver. It's so hard to sell brass nowadays, so good little steal for someone.
Yeah. The carafe, the jug is quite nice. Everything else is also nice, but that's the nicest piece in that lot.
How's the auction been going so far? It's been going good, Afro. It's been a big medium press, huh? Yeah, it's big medium. Great first test. No complaints in that regard. Really good as a first understanding of which products we should be focusing on for the next one. Couple things definitely way lower than we would have wanted, but good, No complaints in that way. Easy clap for real. So
Yeah.
so it's doing what it needed to do. Definitely not super high ticket, but doing what it needed to do. I appreciate you for stopping through, Afro. Cast resin candlesticks. The candlesticks, same thing. I was like, I don't. They are beautiful. They're genuinely
They'll
beautiful.
sell well in Bazaar.
Yeah.
100%. They go into Bazaar.
5 minutes
And
on
that's
the Art
it, you
Deco.
know.
Holy shit.
I used to, before I started consigning, I would buy some stuff off Acorn.
Yeah.
And I would buy lots from them for $5 on this platform to resell in Bazaar.
Yeah.
And every single time it did well. And this is it. So this is like really the learning curve to say, like, yeah, there are certain things that do well, but also things you shouldn't bother with.
Yeah, and that's why it's a shame. Okay, yep. It's why it would be beneficial if markets such as Bazaar were to share the auction, because it is a great opportunity to acquire product.
Right. Yeah. Well, a dangerous medium to integrate where people are seeing then like the exorbitant prices that we sell this stuff for.
That's also
you know, like that lamp for $55, which is a great price. I would probably list for like $220.
Yeah, that's fair.
$220.
Closing on the serving platter, and
Fine, $0. That's all right.
You're
It
right,
wasn't
Sensei.
until well after that I looked that up and found like some great details on it and realized it's actually a sick platter, and I'll sell that for more money. Whatever.
And you're right, Sensei. Hashtag learning is winning. Hashtag secret
Yeah.
auction. This is why, as you tap into the content, you'll be able to be aware of all these goddamn steals that we got on lock, right?
You know, and it's, yeah, people are getting this stuff. Secret auction, every life is a secret auction, you know?
Someone bid up the watering can. I'm impressed at this.
Yeah, well, the Batwing, that's the brand there, and you can only see it slightly, but that's a really, really sick watering can. Really sweet.
And someone bid up the sprinkler head, so maybe people looked at the photo and got interested in it.
Dreams of running through the sprinkler. I love in that silver toned lot the spirit box. It's interesting, I'd actually priced a bunch of stuff for Bazaar before we started lotting, and that spirit box was something I priced for Bazaar that I was looking for today.
And I think you were right on the A/B testing with the ties.
It's close though, because the unsorted lot
Had more bids originally.
Yeah.
Which was intriguing,
Yeah.
yes. But at the end of the day, it seems like
Yeah.
better choice to be more organized.
Yeah, because it's pretty balanced. Like, well, nobody's buying that buggy tin or that step.
Either I'll do Facebook for you or I'll give you a percentage.
I want that step. I always wanted to keep it. I never wanted to sell it.
Because if not, I'll put that. Someone
I
will buy
wanna-
that on your bid. There we go. We
Yeah.
got silk tie unsorted.
I want to put it on something that I just need to be able to just step up a little bit for. Like
Just
in
drill it
my
into the
house,
side of your
like-
van. Put it in
yeah.
your van.
Oh, this is where I need to put something on the roof. A little buggy step. Oh my goodness.
Drill it into the back of your van. That'd be
Oh,
tight. Okay. Yeah, buggy step down. Ties. Interesting that the ties are getting bid up.
Ties are sick.
Someone probably had to have Googled the sprinkler head. The Art Deco lamp is up to 65. That's nice to see. The clubs also 22. I knew the clubs.
Yeah.
They're bidding on the bag for the clubs for sure.
Shh, bro.
The clubs ain't. Hey, you don't want
really
60-year-old
shit,
clubs?
I don't know.
Someone needs some ties. Don't hate. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Afro. That's the thing. I ain't hating. We were just specifically when we built the tie lots. It was a healthy debate of Patty wanted to make sure they were organized, and I was like, I think a messy pile might be good because it entices the exploring of it. So this was the A/B test of like, do we build the ad with them organized? Like, which one does better? And the messy one had more bids originally, and now the organized one is doing good, and we've got some good bids closing right now, so I'll shut up. We've got the Art Deco lamp at 65. We've got the sprinkler head, $15. Someone wants it, and we got $6 on this watering can. Anyone going up on the sprinkler, on the deco?
Oh, that's one definitely someone's holding out.
30 seconds, 20 seconds. Sprinkler head closed. $5 on the high-end chairs. That's a good win. That's a good win. Art Deco lamp. We're going. We're going. 10 seconds. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. And the chairs. Those are two steel. Oh, chairs went up. Chairs went up. 5 seconds on the Deco lamp.
Wow. 65. Nice buy.
Reasonable. Same with the watering can.
$6. Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye. $20 on all those ties.
We went up to 32.
Is it the same person who's buying both of them?
And the lamp was definitely dope, bro. It was a very pretty lamp. It can work in many places, both a modern environment. Oh, and shouts to Waystoid. Thank you for dropping in the chat. I see you in here after you won all your big lots. Appreciate you, big mans. Appreciate you. Thank you for participating. Yeah, so the tie, we're going to have a serious tie argument after, because it seems like they're pretty even. One went for 10, one went for 9, so we don't have a good answer.
I mean, I think ties, that just means ties are desirable.
Waystart gambling and chatting, yeah, eh? Now, Afro, you see how this is like slots? Like, we set it up, and this is like, the buyers sit on this screen, and they watch the same window that we watch, and just doink, doink. The vintage Marks Lipton figurines. That lamp is straight out of Miami Vice, for real. Oh, someone's got it in your cod liver oil. It is a beautiful. Yeah. It's a beautiful piece.
I also had that priced for Bazaar. It's like $35.
You could put olive oil in that. You could get a whole mix of products in that.
I wouldn't put anything in it. I wouldn't take the.
Oh, you're thinking actually you didn't even clean it since they had cod liver oil?
I never took the lid off of it. What do you mean? It's got that antique lid. Wow, this is great, guys. Keep it up. Wow, one of my friends lost a bid. A loser.
I know, I'm getting all the texts. It feels good to get the text from the homies. Lipton as in the soup? Which one was the Lipton?
No, Lipton is in the tea.
Yeah, Lipton tea, actually, yes. I actually think it's the same company, though, to be fair, Panda. I think you bought the tea and they came with a figure, which is proper OG stuff. Keck W, what a loser. Keck W is kind of like LOL, but sarcastic for internet folks. So same as LOL, but a little bit more sarcastic. Martin Van Severn chairs. Someone's about to get a steal on the chairs. We're going to have to figure out the models. We're going to have to Facebook Marketplace them probably.
I mean, furniture, unless it's like overtly mid-century modern, these are a little bit too subtle.
That's the thing. Super, super subtle. Tie lots been highly competitive too. Sorry, go. Sorry.
They're really comfortable to sit in, and nobody can see that. So everybody who didn't win them gets to try them when they come and regret not buying them for $6. For $7. Like, that's where you want the live auction, because you can invite everybody in the audience to come up and try these chairs. You'd be like, come and try these chairs for $6. Each one of those chairs sells for like $400.
I know, it's wild. So someone got a big dub on that. Ties have been highly competitive. They're about to go. And you are totally right, Waystoid, the Harley boots would have cleaned up in Bazaar, but it is what it is. It's the risk you take, and you got to build up the reputation of us putting the stuff in here, right? So Acorn did a great job supplying interesting products, too. There we go. We got the silver and the ties closed. Congrats to whoever closed the ties.
Yep. Yep, like, nice to see those go.
Oh, Acorn's going to auction school, so maybe some live auctions in the future.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
there you go.
We got the space for it.
Yeah.
We got the fucking space if you want to get in on that.
Yeah.
I got the tech. We can live stream it.
I got a cassette tape. for auctioneer college.
I remember you telling me. They were asking about it before, and we're too focused on this, but they were like,
it's in my
we
van
want
right
Patty
now.
to show us how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll practice up. Next time I can roll some of these off. I got 32, and a 33. I got a 33. I got a 32, 32 going once. I got a 34 over here on the floor. Golf clubs, handbag, 32, 34.
Someone's in on the clubs. But yeah, Acorn, if you're really trusting this process, we're ready to put in the work. So stay in touch. This is.
I look forward to the pickup this weekend. It's gonna be really fun, and I feel like we're all gonna be there.
Yeah, I'll be there all Saturday, Sunday. Yeah.
It's just like people showing up. You know, I've tried not to unpack too much, and it's semi-bare in there.
All right, everyone, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much, Sensei/Afro. I appreciate you. You're a great man. Thank you for all your help. Afro is our tech consultant. If we ever need tech support, he will help us out.
Wow. Those sling bags are $5. That's good. Nobody wants those other purses. Don't talk about that out loud, because we're happy to keep them.
I knew the sling bags would do well. Spoons, I can't. I've been flocked for spoons for ages. I can't figure out a platform to sell the spoons on.
I think you gotta just cut the spoon off and just make rings.
Yeah, I think.
And just like the ring for each place, and that'd be sick.
All the spoon platforms, I've been so just stagnant on.
Because that's such a thing, like fork and spoon jewelry.
Oh, it is, and now I've got more free time. I could turn those spoons into jewelry.
Right, so there you go. Each one of those spoons, if you just cut off the end and just kind of fit it around.
And hi Afro, bye Afro. But no, I totally agree. Right. Your watch is about to go, $42. It was one of the biggest bids at the start. It's good to see.
It's a really cool lot. Some really nice heads in there. Some nice cases like that. That's sick. I looked at a lot of different watch parts to make some lots, and that's great. Congratulations.
Congrats. That's good.
Sorry, Tom Jones souvenir lot with Engelbert Humperdinck. What? Nobody got those. I guess you gotta wait for Mother's Day, and then someone can get it for their mother that like grew up longing for.
The golf bag is beautiful, but yeah, if you gotta figure out how much you want it, that's the competitive part here. It's a tough go. It's a tough go. It's all about the bag, not the clubs. So we gotta see what. It looks like someone wants it. Oh, someone else wants it too, though. That's two bids.
I appreciate that, because that's people are, people like to be a little bit shy in this game. They always think they're gonna get that like just before it closes, but that's not how it works anymore.
Yeah,
I respect that, but it's also a little bit sad, because you used to be able to really be I'm just gonna hang on this lot for the final seconds and then throw it in there.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
And then people would like get furious and realize you have to introduce this soft close system.
Yeah, which is really, it is helpful, because especially as you build the reputation. That's, again, I keep mentioning it, but you get the big people who only do online auctions. They will come in and snipe everything.
Yeah, and you want to give people a chance to put in their bid. Because we take bathroom breaks.
Yeah, we're not roasting anyone who may be popping in last minute. We're just saying that's not necessarily. We got a soft close system. Yeah. I'm just also equally as surprised. The African shield, though, is intriguing.
Yeah.
I don't know who is it an Art Deco piece. What would you use the African shield for?
Yeah, definitely a decor piece. Art Deco, more like primitive, like.
Yeah, watch the primitive words.
Yeah, I was gonna say farm, it's something I would put up in like my
farmhouse. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
there you go. That's just being 2024 about it. The clothing going up. Someone wanted suit jackets. That's good to see. The other men's fashion.
Yeah.
24, a bit low. I think maybe we could do 3 jackets in the other lot. There you go. I hope someone won the African thing.
I'm really happy with these clothing lots. Because
you okay with getting rid of them at that price?
100%. 100%. You know
I
what?
like it too then. Oh, because you can't sell them where we work
I can't.
out of.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
so, you know, this is actually a lot of, like, as you'll see in the men's fashion lot, most of them are larges, because if they're mediums, I would have kept them all. I tried on that red blazer for a while.
Woo! There we go. One gone. Big boy lot.
$10 on the Umbra chairs. Set of 4. What, did those chairs sell? And I missed that? Those 2 chairs?
Yeah, the 2 chairs sold, and they sold for a low price. Sorry to say.
Oh my God, I'm glad. If I had seen that, I would have done something crazy, like gone like, ah!
They sold quite low, and the jewelry $6 is also sad because I've been selling each necklace for like $20 at Bazaar for a minute. And Acorn says they were not sure about the clothing, but is doing well. Yeah, same here. And considering you guys both work out of a market that won't let you sell brand name clothing, this is a very good small lot for brand name clothing that you come across. And it seems that the golf clubs are getting even more competitive. We're at $40 now. I know there's a couple interested folks. That's interesting to see. And wood frame lot. I know we both always struggle at selling wood frames.
Yeah, I mean, there's always somebody that wants one, and they'll pay like $10 or $15 for one. But they accumulate too quickly.
I was picking in the countryside, and I noticed that even I was in Colburn, they're like 50 cents a piece in Colburn. So essentially, that's still better than that. Yeah. So all right, I hope someone enjoys the wood frames.
Yeah.
Sports Illustrated, $5. That's the one. I'll be transparent. Let's see if someone's salty enough. That's the Bebe one. I'm not gonna bid it up again. We'll see. Maybe I win the Sports Illustrated. It's going in my eBay store. If not,
yeah. Well, yeah.
It's very interesting. It's like D&D but baseball. So it's curious. All right, there we go. I got one eBay product. The computer game, tough sell, but interesting.
But it's not an actual computer game.
Well, it's like an OG computer game. It's kind of.
You actually put it in a computer?
No, it's got a circuit board in it.
Right.
So for the era, it's a computer. Because as long as it had a circuit board, it was a computer.
Right, but nobody's going to bid on that, eh?
I can either Facebook it full rest or I'll put it.
I really looked it up originally because I had that for so long. It was one of my original auction lots like a year ago. And I'm surprised. I thought it was, nobody
it attaches to the exterior of a computer. Okay. Then my apologies. Yeah.
I thought it almost just needed power.
That's what I thought.
And it would just kind of count up.
I didn't read the entire manual. Those are good C-clamps for $10?
Those are...
I'm happy the quick clamps went.
Yeah.
I knew they would.
They're great size. $10. That is a set of 4 Umbra O chairs. Set of 4. That is not one chair for $10. That is 4 chairs. Set of 4.
And we got the competitive clubs coming up.
Wow.
The game looked really cool. Yeah. I was really enticed by it. I'll help. We'll collaborate. It seems like we're in a good environment. So, clubs closing in. It's been highly competitive. We got the clamps. Clamps seem to end early. There we go. Chairs, clamps, closing. 20 seconds on the clubs. I'm happy that the cases went for a decent amount. I wasn't necessarily expecting them to go high. I was worried. If anything, I thought the crates wouldn't do that well.
Yeah.
Nursery scale, little tough, but hard market. Hard to find a market for the nursery scale.
I hope the person that bought that is going to use it the same way I did.
Oh, clubs went up.
Picture of their newborn child in it.
That's what it is. It's a good photography accessory, primarily.
So that's fine.
And also to be okay, I'm full entertainment mode. You're okay that I'm like being a little louder.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. All right. Yeah, because the crates are like very interesting. Great decor piece. Amazing for a home, but it's like... if you're just like an average person, you don't necessarily, you need to care about the aesthetics of your home to be able to buy one of those boxes. Or I found a whole market that collects the fruit boxes, but you need to, it's a very specific type of person.
I mean, you can put records in them.
The records, I guess they are record size, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's kind of it. But you know, there's some gaps in the bottom, so I'd reinforce the bottom with like cardboard or something. But $15, like, come on, that's fine. That's good.
There's nowhere else you can put it, so
You know,
that's totally fair.
enough of those had to be made that they're out there. They just kind of filter through slowly enough. The shoe box.
Industrial container too. Shoebox tough. I did do the look into some more modern one.
Yeah.
So if anyone's knowledgeable, it's not necessarily.
Nobody's knowledgeable.
Great for archived paper. You're totally right. Yeah, doing prints like Acorn does, because they do very wonderful prints. You could definitely store those in those crates very nicely.
Yeah. That'd look good.
There we go. 2 fashion lots, so it's settled. We're doing some fashion lots in the next one. Probably more fashion than records. Oh, sorry, records.
Well, what if you put records and clothes together?
Maybe if you themed it. You could do like some of the
disco clothes and disco records.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
I'm really just joking.
Fair.
But
the industrial container I thought was really cool, but I wasn't sure what to do. This GBC thing.
Yeah, the binding machine.
Could put it on eBay, but even that is so heavy. You have to be looking for that binding machine.
I think it's a marketplace thing.
Okay. I'll take a look at that. Oh, someone wants the snake bag.
Good. Those are nice bags. But if you mounted it to the wall with all those binding hooks down, and then you use those to like hang things on.
That's also a good idea. And we've got the most competitive one so far. Last half hour, we got the golf clubs. Their golf clubs are ending. We got 20 seconds on the golf clubs.
Yeah.
Who's hopping in? Are we just going to let it run? That's okay. You got a beautiful ass bag for $42.
Yeah.
I want to see. Let's see. Who's got it?
Well, you called it too. You knew that bag.
I knew it was just the bag. They're buying it for the bag. The clubs are.
It is a very nice bag.
Congrats to the winner of that. And now we're on to. We still got some competitive lots coming up. Now we're into the more intriguing learning ones.
A few, right? Like this home fitness lot. Guys, come on. Who wants to get fit at home?
That's a marketplace one. I thought these infrared lamps. I thought a pet owner of some sort.
Yeah, or just like.
I can almost bet that both the cello case and the guitar case I can sell on Facebook within a week or two, which is wild.
Yeah.
I thought someone would want a guitar case.
Someone's getting that nice fucking little footrest. That thing is so sweet. And I had it in my own house for a while. But
very retro, very
I didn't
early
have
2000s.
it, and I miss it. I want it home again.
Yeah.
For $5. I paid so much more than $5 for that. It's a beautiful thing. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. Emily's looking, you should bid on your alley. Emily's telling me to bid on things. You could sell that in Bazaar.
Those heat lamps I really thought would do well. Yeah, you're totally right, Acorn. I did as well. The heat lamps and these guitar cases are the big surprise for me. Someone just bid on the footrest, so maybe your wife is listening. Those heat lamps, heat lamps, guitar cases is a big surprise. Pyrex is doing great. It seems like we do. I think maybe that's a credit to you, Acorn. Maybe we have interested ceramics buyers, and we should focus on that a little bit more. But I'm really guitar cases. Like, wow. I don't know, but it's clearly people have been interested in the ceramics of this, not necessarily all of the cooking-ware, though.
Yeah. I mean, I think in that Pyrex Fire King lot, the nicest piece is that divided dish. That's the really, I love that.
I agree. Snake and crocodile bag, it's good. They're tough sell otherwise, so not great, but...
I don't think I love the Sharpie for reference. Just saying, just throwing it out. There was my idea, and you're gonna just say it kind of makes it
We
it's
get
a
a
little sloppy.
We get a fresh
looking
banana
sometimes.
every time and just use a banana. But then we're constantly buying new bananas. It's ridiculous.
But yeah, and you have to eat the banana, so like you're limiting how many photos you can take a day to how many bananas you can eat in
Good
a
on the
day.
Pyrex skull. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit. Handmade papers.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think that's something that people have to see in person.
Yeah, I think the handmade paper you might have to take to markets, not necessarily bazaar,
Yeah.
but antique
Yeah.
markets.
And people see it and they're just like, wow, that's sick.
Consider
And like, I'll
considering
give you
my
10,
more time available.
$10 a sheet.
You do have a market buddy now. More time.
Yeah.
I gotta take all my fucking cassette tapes somewhere now. The brass mounted candlesticks.
Yeah. The wall mounted, $5 for 3. You might have put them each in and got $5 for each of those lots.
Is the Titanic CD sealed in that CD lot? Is what someone asked.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. If it was sealed that way, he probably would have bundled it with the actual VHS tape.
Yeah. If I was so smart. I did have a Forrest Gump lot that I was going to do. Like a
Forrest Gump lot is
the
wild.
VHS tape and the book.
Acorn says they agree on the Sharpies. Then Acorn, come on the weekend. When you're on the weekend, we can debate about that. We're both open to input there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out some sort of reference item so that people can see and understand the scale of something. And that's what the Sharpie is. It's like a universal item. Because people don't understand or really look at the measurements. This coming from somebody who has personally made mistakes and bought something and read the measurements and have a very good understanding of measurements. And then something's like huge because you kind of just ignore them.
Yeah.
Because you're going to focus more so on the idea of the scale on your own.
Okay, so I'm thinking like measuring tape, but like clothing measuring tape, like the less static one.
Yeah.
L-shaped ruler, I don't disagree with, but it is a stark color contrast to what you're shooting is my only concern there.
Mm.
But I don't hate it. Maybe if we use like a plastic L-shaped ruler.
I've tried so many things. I also have those triangular like rulers, you know. Oh, the Ingraham Luminous. Oh, somebody bid on that. You know, I did a whole video with that one.
What's the Ingraham? Oh, the light. Yeah, the clock.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stream Elements. The bot, if you're interested, the man beside me is Patty of Patty's Pop-Ups. You want to follow his Instagram, it's to the left. Acorn, if you want, you're welcome to drop a link to any of your pages. I will admit, I will say out loud, I forgot to program a link to your stuff. So feel free to drop it in the chat if you would like. It does stay for the future viewers, so you're welcome to. Anyone watching, I do simulcast. So we're on Twitch, we're on Kick, and we're on YouTube. And everyone can see the messages. So whether you're messaging on YouTube, the Twitch people can see you and vice versa. And we've got a couple interesting lot closing. We've got the wooden magazine holder, which I think some of the people that I'm aware of are going to use it for their home. And we've got the rolling chair coming up.
Yep. Yeah, well, that's a nice little travel alarm clock there. I tried to film an alarm going off sequence for it, and it took me fucking forever. And that's a really interesting story, guys. Yep, $6 on that chair. That's a great deal.
It's a great deal, but
I don't need it.
That's exactly the energy you were talking about.
I was using it until the day that I decided, hey, we should just put this in there.
Yeah. At Acorn Auctions. Thank you, Acorn. You're welcome to put you could put your own personal stuff too. That's totally fine.
Like my OnlyFans is in there.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to.
Yeah, totally programmed his OnlyFans, but didn't do your promo. But I do appreciate it regardless.
That starts after the auction closes.
That's we get the streaming in the warehouse
also
ready.
to the highest bidder.
Yeah.
$12 for that clock.
The
Nobody
Williams.
wants a 45s. Some of these 45s, I think, sound cool. We listened to some of them.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to be. We're gonna have to get a couple of boxes or crates ready for market pop-ups.
Yeah, but I guess like all of these just go in there a buck a piece or something. Because $20, right? So you're saying it's 21 or it's 20. Well, that doesn't look like 20. That looks like only 16. But who am I to count to do math?
The ashtray just popped up to $12. The ashtray is quite beautiful.
This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boomerang. Yeah. Oh, I see. The L-shaped.
I do really like it. The quartz clock, you're also getting a steel, but it's a hard one to move.
$12. That is a great price. Get it. Get it. I cleaned that. I was like, scrub.
Yeah.
Took me for sure $12 worth.
$12 worth of labor, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And the photographing.
Right. Well, let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Let's definitely not talk about that.
Well, that's why we make content, because then we're at least trying to monetize that time spent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have pickup in Toronto set as Friday. I will be there all day.
Pickup in Toronto Friday? It's not Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, we thought it was Saturday and Sunday, so we can talk about that, but...
Interesting. Just one pickup day? Everybody has to come on one day? What a peculiar thing.
More important for him, I can adjust. I coincidentally don't have plans on Friday, so that does work for me.
I mean, Friday's fine, but I just planned for the weekend, all weekend pickup party, but just Friday. LOL, yes. That's sick. That sounds easy. And if people don't show up to pick up, then they're burned in the hole, or what?
Yeah. Okay. I fucks with it.
Interesting. Not Saturday, Sunday.
Marble's about to go.
But the marble, $16. Hey, I wonder if they're bidding
Hamilton
for the thing
Saturday.
or the marbles.
That's
Hamilton
what I was just
Saturday.
saying, yeah. I'm okay with the shorter pickup date, Acorn. I got no problem with it. The only last minute change is the party aspect. I'll have to make sure I tell Aleem, and I'll swap that up. But we got to make sure we do the signs on Thursday then.
Yeah.
That's the only timely issue with it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, totally cool.
Yeah.
Sorry to speak for you.
Yeah. Then I wonder if I do a pop-up in Trinity Bellwoods on the weekend. I need cash right now.
I got a lot of new shit to get rid of.
This isn't as good as cash in hand.
Yeah. Probably, I would say so then. Yeah, do pop up and I'll do the same. Even I'll tell the Aleem to come through and you can have the little guitarist there.
So not a bad idea. Bring my accordion. If there's a guitarist that's going to be there.
I all of a sudden have a lot more products to get rid of. So
yeah.
Wood Pelican, good to see the Wood Pelican going up. It was quite
I sold
pretty.
something similar to that at Bazaar after like 8 months. It was like $42.
It's tough. It is interesting. This is probably
but
one.
It sat for a really long time.
It is pretty. I like the Wood Pelican. That's like a good...
Let's see. Can you bring it up?
I can. I was just trying not to favorite too many items, but I do like his details. It is a good Wood Pelican.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to like try to make that sort of thing.
Yeah, but that's
that's retirement, right? Like that's next year.
Next year.
When we retire.
Retirement / when we got a staff system running. We got people to help us with the process. Then we can fiddle. It's easier when it's one day, and honestly, I'm flexible, and I'm sure you are as well. So if someone needs to come next week or something, I leave communication lines open. That's fantastic.
I think it's great.
I think the Bailey input would be shipping solutions would be the only thing. If you think you can handle it all Friday, fantastic. But shipping solutions may be the only thing that requires another day for you, but us as well, because I would support in helping.
Yeah. I think the Friday pickup is reasonable. And again, flexibility.
It's just very awesome coincidence that I have it free. And especially, yeah, because I was going to be prepping for my bazaar overhaul, but that's not happening now. Walnut home decor. So yeah, there we go. There we go.
See, that's the sort of lot I would buy and resell in bazaar.
It's really nice. I really like the pieces in it. The degenerate side of me was like, oh, they look like a bunch of rolling trays.
See, I would buy those lamps. $5.
The emerald
Do they
lamps?
come with shades?
This emerald lamp?
Yeah. Shades? It's a pair.
With shades. Those are stunning.
What?
Those
Come
are
on,
stunning.
quick, bid $5. Buy those
And
for
eaten
me.
too.
Buy
That's
them
an
for
easy.
me. Quick. Bid, bruh.
Yeah, get in there. I know. I'm being a good boy.
Buy them for me.
I got nowhere to sell it anymore.
I'll take them. I want them. I just didn't even register for this auction, so.
I logged
I'm not
out
allowed
just
to
to
bid.
be fair, because I just felt like it would be not
But bid on
appropriate.
those for me right now.
Yeah,
bro. Right now.
Get out of here.
What?
Yeah, just like I'm in shades. That just mean I can't. Then I gotta log in. I gotta do it.
Yeah, okay.
Then
Acorn.
tell me.
$5.
Yeah,
I
tell
got you.
Acorn to
I've
bring
got
it.
you, bro. Don't worry. $5. Bring them. No, they sell them. Yeah, good bazaar lamps, but yeah. But I just bid $5 just verbally, okay? I see you guys respond to that, and I'll know.
And good on your Karsten Ufrecht plates. I'm very happy for you. The MCM radio also very much deserves that price. I think that the radio deserves to hit the highest price item of the auction. I think you get a big W there.
I don't know. I think those plates are actually really, like, if they're in as excellent condition, like, as is described, those are exceptional pieces. Those are beautiful. How many plates are in that? Is that 8?
The amount of plates is looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think that's 8.
7 or 8.
Like that's
Radio. This is what I want to check. 70 on the radio. Okay. 75 on the plate. So plates went up. Plates went up.
like $10
Plates went
a
up.
plate. Those are made almost 100 years ago.
Didn't have the number of plates.
And they're right. Well, there you go. It's at $10 now. So
$80. So yeah, plates seem to be the highest so far.
I had a friend who was very interested in those, and I told her, I was like, be careful, because things like that break your heart.
The plates are good. They are quite high quality. So
you
it's
will
a tough
never
call.
you won't find
Yeah.
this again.
Thank you, delivery person.
What?
Yeah, I just got a text. I appreciate you.
Oh my goodness. So just saying, whoever's bidding on those, don't stop. Don't stop.
We're at 90 now, so
Because you know what? They don't make those every 100 years. It's not like 2028 comes around and bam.
So it seems like cutlery all around. We're gonna have to make jewelry out of cutlery. It seems like.
Yeah, sounds good. Really, wind chimes. Anything where you get more than like a quarter.
My current roommate used to take like elk bones or bones and then attach stuff like cutlery to make little wind chimes out of. So maybe that's not a bad idea. I don't hate that, but yeah, we got to figure out what to do with the cutlery. Seems like both our sides. Yeah, Acorn is saying, haha, okay, we both have issues with cutlery, it seems like.
Yeah.
Early McCoy. Yeah, and our vases didn't even sell, and that's a beautiful
It's a real
one.
McCoy.
Yeah, it's a real McCoy, and it's beautiful.
That's what they used to say, right?
Yeah, it is, totally. And the picnic case, man, that's a fucking steal.
The picnic case is going, the same person's going to have a picnic and they're going to take a little portable little gambling set.
Yeah, it's going to be...
They're going to go like roulette and...
You're totally right. It is a stunning picnic case. Come on, $7 only?
Yeah, again. Sold.
There we go, yes.
Sold. Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, the stream style is we gotta pump things up, eh?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
kind of interesting.
because I'm gonna get it all.
Yeah, this is him. This is why he's been on his phone the entire time.
Yeah. I'm bidding. I'm like, bid, bid, bid. No, but seriously, I didn't register.
Oh yeah, and yeah.
I knew I would bid because I'm seeing some of these prices and I'm like hyperventilating. I'm like, even $95. I'm like, oh yeah, I do actually want those plates. When I see how high the bidding gets, I'm like, I do actually want those, but only at $100. That's only when I come in.
Oh, this ashtray is so beautiful too, but it's like a mix. It's like I can.
22 is, reasonable price.
I agree.
It's like it should be a 35 to like a $48 to $6 ashtray.
I agree.
So you're hitting your mark there at least at $20 for a lot.
I would be interesting to evaluate why the Monopoly and Clue is selling, but not the Yahtzee and the Crib.
Wow.
I
think you said it.
Just because of the brand name?
Monopoly and Clue.
Yeah. And I would be interested in bidding on some of them, but I can't. It's already too much. You see how many fucking screens I got going. If I got to bid on stuff too, my morality is also a contributor, as well as.
Well, the morality,
it's a lot, bro.
It's really is like you can bid. Again, you have to pay for it if you buy it.
Yeah.
So it's not like us bidding on it means anything. Right?
I guess you're right.
I mean,
I think if I'm getting in bidding wars forcefully, it could mean something, though. I think that's the issue. If I'm purposely getting in a bidding war.
Only if you're not willing to win it.
All right, touche.
If you're just trying to bid it up to wimp out, but just put in a max bid. Just be like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's probably, I'll do that next time probably. And the walnut sold $17 on good sell, but
that's a good buy. Whoever got that.
And you're right there, Panda/Cody. That's the in it to win it. I think that max bid is the in it to win it instead of the being a skis bag. So I see that.
Yeah, we're not just trying to shift every number up by $1 or something. It's like an item that you really like. That you're like, oh, I could actually use that, or like those chairs. I regret selling those chairs.
So we got a seat clamp, vice grip. Sorry, I have too many seat clamps in this auction. Vice grip coming up.
What?
Seems to have some couple bids.
The table?
And the plates are going up at $95. Let's see if someone goes.
The vice grip.
Vice grip just popped up twice.
Yeah, that's interesting.
These guys going for $95.
Because I've got a few vice grips that I thought about putting in. So that's where, as a tool auction, a better look.
Well, that's. I think maybe our Thursday is then evaluating what should go to max sold and what you could put in the next Acorn auction. Because if they're Milwaukee tools and stuff, then maybe some you want to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think. It's all, but then again, it's like the more consistently you sell tools, the better you're going to do with tools.
That's the same
the person that paid $6 for the screwdriver lock.
Yeah.
That'd actually be a good design if you had a log for all your screwdrivers and you just took a piece of wood and you a log and you just drilled holes into it that held your screwdrivers and there was a screwdriver log.
I do like it a lot. Screw log.
Nope.
One quick. Congrats on whoever won the 95 on that plate set. Plate set definitely sold for the highest, and good job, Acorn. That was a beautiful set. Good pick. Good call. Happy for everyone involved. Sorry. Continue with your screw log dreams.
Screw you. Screw your log dreams. But just to say, it's like the people that spend $6 on that screwdriver lot. Are they going to be the ones to bid, to come back and buy more tools? And the more you sell tools, like the Porsche wrench lot, $5. Nobody's buying those antique planes. Come on, somebody. Click their antique.
$5. Puzzle and game lot.
Click on those antique plane lot.
Antique plane lot. I've had medium efforts. I've sold a lot of them in person on Facebook, but not on eBay. Are they
Those all look
Stanleys?
nice.
Yeah, they are very nice. They're not Stanleys, though. I think
Yeah.
that's the issue. They are quite nice, though. I definitely approve. Someone should get in on these. If not, I would love to help you with selling them, Acorn. Yeah, it seems like no.
How's
I would
that
love
Guinness
to help
Club
you.
doing?
Guinness lot?
Fucking
$13.
$13. That flag is sick.
$8 on the vice grip. $6 on the wrench.
Grip this.
Craftsman toolbox. I've had the same issue. Craftsman toolbox. Those are the type of shit. If I had time, you're saying you want to make the Pelicans. I love refurbishing like toolboxes and vintage boxes. But as you can tell by our hustle, like, what the fuck, you can't really sell it for much. Even if I put the refurb hours in, I'm just gonna sell it for $30. So why the fuck am I gonna clean it up? Excuse my language.
Yeah.
I was being a little over the top there.
Sorry, guys. It gets a little bit wild over here.
I was getting a little too many curse words.
Yeah. We got flagged about that in the last one. Especially me, because I'm a cuss mouth. They call them, right? That's what they used to call them.
Yeah, oh yeah, because it's the 1940s.
Cuss mouths.
Vice grip sold. Congrats to who won the vice grip. We got table, clamp, light. $20. That's a good price. Good choice.
Yeah,
Acorn, that does look awesome. If someone wants to bid that up, that's a good item to bid up. Craftsman box, $6 is a steal. Same with the fucking Guinness lot.
Yeah, look at all those closings. 6, 14, 13, 20. Come on. Yeah,
There we go.
We knew it.
Yeah,
We
someone's
knew
in
the
on the
Guinness.
Guinness.
Come on. Let's not be too soft.
And the antique tools. Cool.
Yeah.
Proper drill set.
Yeah.
Was that one you hooked them up with, or is this their find?
This is their lot.
Let's look at the antique tools then for them.
Yeah.
Vintage on the rise is the back half of this auction for the most part. Okay. Shout out to Vintage on the Rise. If you feel comfortable or want to, you're welcome to drop a link. I again, no ego for me. Oh, I can't. I see your black ruler. I don't mind the black ruler, especially on our white backdrop. Maybe we need to find a black one. Staples. I've always had issues selling staples, so this will be interesting. I want to see how much this one goes for.
Well,
15.
I mean, the 3 different hammers are each of them like those are really nice pieces, and then the driver, the antique driver drill,
is worth money.
Is good.
Yeah, I agree.
And then again, like I was looking at all the items in there, that outdoor thermometer.
Yeah.
Thermometer.
Thermometer.
As
it's a steal on the screws if you're talking fucking brass tacks.
Unfortunately, we're not, because we're talking screws.
I'm
just
happy
got
you
screwed
caught
a little
that.
bit. $5 though. Hey, the fact that anybody's gonna buy them is pretty decent. Like $5.
Yeah, I agree. Assorted garage items. Do the Funko Pops come with jars? No,
jars.
They do not. They typically don't have jars, so I don't understand. You might be making an internet joke that I'm not aware of.
To pickle them.
Maybe, yeah. Pickle Funko Pops.
Funko
Vintage
the Pickle
Coleman.
Pops.
Oh, that's a tough one for them too. Oopsies. Those vintage Coleman can go for a lot on eBay. This is tough. Someone should get on this. These are great resale values. If you want the vintage Coleman, that's a great one.
Oh yeah.
And damn, no, I don't know the Funko Pop jars joke. Sorry. Crazy Cody, I appreciate the try.
Ha ha ha. Bid on them, motherfucker. No, just straight up though, that's a lot of 6.
Sorry, I didn't notice this happened.
Oh, I see. Sorry guys, we missed you there.
I've been getting them, but I didn't notice that I didn't have your window up.
Princess Auto.
Okay, Antique Tools running up.
I see.
I think the Princess Auto was the comment on some of the antique tools and the fasteners. Yeah. Oh, that Coleman. Someone's got to win on that Coleman.
Wow. Nobody wants to have any music books anymore. $0.
I've been having the same on my eBay store when it comes to the music books. I've been listing like very specific ones, and then I was going to put the rest in Bazaar at a very discounted price, but I options in my future. So I would say either Bazaar with music books or put them into like $5 a piece at a stall.
Yeah, it has to be like that or less, right? Like 2 for $5.
Because everyone reads tabs now. It's just so tough.
That's it. Like, I don't use them. Like, if I'm learning a guitar song, I have guitar tab subscription.
That's
Instantly
exactly.
bring that up, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's useless now. Guitar. $9. Where's Waldo? That's right. Where's the money? That's right. Where's the money?
It was one of the initial bids, so someone was clearly interested in the Where's Waldo.
There you go. $6 basket. Nobody wants the Funko Pops. Whatever. Guess they're going into like mystery bags with like an Archie comic and a glow-in-the-dark keychain or something.
Another thing I have a lot of products to offer you for is
I mean, that's actually a fun project. Just basically just make a ton of mystery bags and call them Grandma's Dead Stock and just put them all over the Patty pop-up floor. And it's just like paper bags that you can just sell for $10.
Grandma's gifts.
Grandma's Dead Stock. Like, this is actually Grandma's Dead Stock.
Wicker basket selling. I might have a bunch hidden somewhere. Yeah, let us know. It's because you have the female Ghostbuster there. Yeah, no, it's tough because you're the Funko Pops. They're the Fortnite features, right? So we're trying to hit an antique market. No one's gonna buy Fortnite figures at a antique market, right?
But I guess you take them to like the more popular, like weekend market scenes. And somebody will see them.
Yeah.
And again, you sell them for $5 each.
Yeah.
You're not trying to ask a lot of money. You're just like, hey, $5.
I totally agree.
Like those Calvin and Hobbes comic books, $5 for 2. Oh my goodness, that is a good deal.
It's tough.
I could sell those for $5. I could sell them for $10 at a pop-up any day of the week.
You think $10?
$10 each. Someone sees that, $10. They have a $10 bill. Bam. I could put them for $12. $10.
Don't
cash.
disagree. Let's see how much their antique tools close for, because let's support all our friends. We want to do a mystery box in the Halloween auction.
Yeah.
Acorn, it sounds like you've got a lot of ideas coinciding with ours, so like maybe outside of Friday we should all sit down and have a meeting, because this is interesting. But I'm taking too much of a lead. This is still Patty's space, but I am surprised at how much you are coinciding with our thoughts.
Acorn?
Yeah.
Bro, they done streamlined. Our thoughts are, we all flow in the same stream, the river of the insanity that this fucking lifestyle is.
It's definitely seeming like it. I've got a lot of friends out in the Niagara region, so I would at least be willing to go out somewhat your way. This man has a lot of proper responsibilities. Wicker basket, $6. Come on. Last few items.
This is it, guys.
We're closing out.
Cut it out.
I'm happy the picnic case has been running it up. It well deserves it.
That held on. Yeah, that's nice.
We're at 36.
Beautiful.
Someone went... Oh, no. Where's Waldo was just telling us that it's in the last minute.
Swelling up. Anyone want to put a final bid on Waldo? Music book lot number 3.
Yeah, I agree, Acorn. Thank you to everyone who participated. This has been a wonderful time. I really like this concept. I hope everyone else enjoyed. I really did enjoy this process of streaming it and talking about how we all got here. We'll do a bigger summary after, but seriously, thank you for popping in and enjoying the content as we actually closed out this first attempt at an auction alongside Acorn Auctions and Patty's Pop-Ups.
Yep. It's the final ones. Just watching this final...
Oh, come on, get
60 seconds here.
Bless
come
this
on.
picnic case, bro.
Who's drawing us out here?
There's no way.
We get paid by the fucking minute. So if this lot ends, we're almost in overtime. 36.
Oh.
36. Come on.
Yeah, and shout out Cody. Yeah. If you want to, yeah. We need a vlog filmer, so if you're free that day, I'll steal you, and you use our GoPro that we got, and you can be the documentarian. If you're feeling up to it, you can edit it. And Acorn, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Another solid Acorn.
I agree.
Woo-woo. Ring that. Jackpot.
3, 2, 1.
And wow.
Hey, okay.
The auction.
And that was it.
Wow. So.
So we were right. Plates top price.
Yeah.
Actually, you are welcome to use my computer if you want. I'm going to take a washroom break, and then we're going to review. I just got to do a quick piece, so I'm not going to be too long. Thank you, sir.
You, baby.
But feel free to touch anything. I trust you to actually put your pause on that statement. But
Touch anything, eh? So, yep, we got it all here, guys, right? Everything that's sold. That's what I'm talking about. And I look forward to people coming to pick up all of this. And you come in Toronto, open his files on My Little Pony. How do I reach that? Which one of these screens is that? Well, that's a nice auction. A curious thing, when we're in this business, trying to, again, my goal is always $20 a lot. So when you fall short, when you go above and beyond, it's an average. Things go wildly cheap. Like things, and this is why I have to be careful, because it's like I would have bought that. If I actually tuned in for this online auction,
you would have bought a lot of those different pieces.
I would have bought that for $12 100 times.
And that's, I think, the repetition in us, the Acorn has been very interesting to me. And I think if we continue with doing this, then we end up figuring out, and over time, maybe people like Bazaar won't advertise it, but we need to be like, listen, you can check into this, and there's a lot of interesting products that you can also check out.
Well, I think it's a bit of us, learning what's worthwhile to put in through this. Or, like, let's say, for example, if all of these photos were taken, well before this auction was happening, and we trialed all these on every other platform based off our imagined valuations, right? To say that you look up this, like, you take these photos and they're on that shelf, and then in this mid-time era, it's like all of this stuff is getting listed on Marketplace or eBay.
So also first, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Acorn. We'll let you know. We'll shout you out if we need you. But I do think you're right with that process of, like, setting it up so that we have it, like, done between each platform. But if you're talking a co-op model, that does get more difficult. I think you could have contributors to our auction to help make things have more premium options, and they could be involved in the co-op model. But if we're talking about, like, intake and testing, Facebook, eBay, and then an auction or whatever our pattern is, it will be tough to have too many hands involved with that.
absolutely you don't want too many hands involved. I think the co-op aspect of it lends itself more to the people that have the inventory that aren't able to tap into the right markets to sell their stuff,
Okay.
or don't have like the processing power. And this is kind of it. And we can indulge on it
Yeah.
right here, right now, to say basically like, people that just have these insane inventories that want or could utilize people that are more savvy on eBay or have an outlet like a bazaar booth or whatever. It just becomes a huge consignment thing, but it's incredibly delicate and complicated.
That's the thing, yeah.
And that's what we've all learned time and time again as resellers. October is a premium Halloween
haunted heirlooms auction coming up also.
full of all the haunted lots that didn't sell in this past auction. But yeah, definitely.
Now, we're with it. If you're willing to do monthly, Acorn, we're also with monthly. So if you want to focus on like premium, I'm not trying to... He's got the stained glass. I don't necessarily have a lot of Halloween themed stuff, but I can make sure I'm not just throwing in generics. I can pick lots that can go alongside Halloween. But we'll see. I gotta do a lot of logistics, so that will be in person talking. I got a lot of stuff to solve, so
Yeah.
But no, I do see how it's happening, and also congrats, Acorn. I see you doing the heavy lifting every time it refreshes. You're clearly clerking out. And shout out to everyone who actually bought items today. If you're still watching, it's been an amazing time. I know we both had an amazing experience actually processing this. Was something we were both working towards. I have my full entertainer voice on right now. I can be quite a quieter person as we work through business, so I am grateful that Patty here is very accepting of the vision that we have for including both aspects of creating some forward-facing content as well as doing the actual logistics behind making the business work. And it's something that I don't take for granted.
Yeah, it's a life. It's a lifestyle, right? It's
exactly.
A commitment to seeing it through, and it's like, it's not about the individual items, it's about the people who get them, and it's about just, what are we gonna say, like all those VHS, $7, that's $1 a piece. I still made money on those.
And they end up sitting around a while anyways, and that's
and if someone's gonna watch them all or someone's gonna resell them, that's okay. They wouldn't have got those without me having brought them and making a little bit, and that's fine. And that's, it's enough. And
it's why I'm happy I aligned with someone like you, because it's the same thing. And at the same time, I'd rather they go to a home that's happy, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm very peaceful and zen, as long as that's, okay, we turn 50 cents on each tape, rather than sit on it for a year to make $5. Someone got it now who's going to enjoy the Blade and Stallone movies.
I mean, what I'm going to enjoy the most out of all this is this shit being out of the space. And we're going to have 2 big empty shelves. It's going to be like, what are you going to do with these shelves?
Keep bringing it in.
I don't know. Put more stuff on them, surely.
Yeah.
Right?
So, Acorn says... Candy, Victoriana, weird things, curiosities, so on. Circus clowns, scary antique children for their Halloween premium auction, which I think is doable. We might need to mix in a little bit of fashion and other stuff, and I'm speaking on behalf of Patty in that case, because I know we can both probably contribute about... If I had to estimate, us together, 70 scary, creepy Halloween lots. But I don't know. Do you have a lot?
I mean, I had a funny...
Maybe you have more creepy stuff than I do.
I don't know.
Because I could probably do 30 to 35.
All of this stuff is haunted.
I guess so, in some ways.
Right.
It's all about the framing, right?
Just don't clean a bunch of it.
Like, I see that.
Yeah.
I totally see that.
Wow. These are all the 0-bid lots.
The tapestries are crazy, though. The tapestries we gotta put on Marketplace or eBay.
I mean, it's great to know that you have all these photos, like, taken. And it can all be listed relatively easily. Oh, a lot of these lots didn't sell. That's really...
It's disappointing, but it was
very...
all the right research.
Yeah, so, you know, that definitely pulls down at your expected average. So you have like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, about...
And then we're getting into some of acorns and stuff, right?
55, 57 actually, on 0-bid lots. That's about half the lots.
No, well, I mean, we hit...
I mean, yeah.
It's 140, so it's still not...
Well,
it's not a win, but it's not a failure.
It's not a failure. I mean, it's not a failure. Because at the very least, you have the photographs of those items. So if you can do anything else with them in terms of selling, they've been photographed. And so you just put them into a section to say these are going to be up for whatever alternative sale.
And again, I got time available. And then Acorn is saying totally it needs to be a mix. Then they're aiming for 300 lot auction for Halloween. So that's totally available for us. If you're really like interested to keep it pushing, that's what I think is really going to be the thing. Like, I really, for Acorn specifically, I think you do have the right approach to it, but this consistency of if we can roll it out monthly, that's what's going to gain the repeat clientele, and we keep doing this joint push between all of our platforms, then we get those online buyers who are always in on it. Because I know you meet people constantly through your markets. I know Patty does, and then I'm going to keep doing my digital push, and as you saw, then we have that interesting mix of communities where I know I was getting text messages the entire time of people who are watching the YouTube stream, and then we had the chat full of the people who watch me on a daily basis on the Twitch stuff. So it's a little, it's not awesome to see that 40 lots didn't sell, but
I mean, it's part of the learning, right?
Exactly.
It's like to say, you know, the curious nature of it is like, in the one record lot that's sold, it just takes one record to make a difference, right? So, not that I was really trying to curate these record lots, like they were just piles of records, but using those as examples, it's kind of like, okay, it's an impossible thing because you always want to trial, you always want to put stuff through here, and I'm totally committed to the auction process, and that's what it is really about.
So then, in terms of private talks off camera, then I would say that would be the discussion of how much we want to blend going to markets and the Facebook stuff, because then otherwise I think that's the better solution.
I mean, when you bring people on in terms of a partnership in an auction setting, this is where you realize, like, there's no guarantee.
Yeah, which is...
When people come and they're like, well, sure, I've got all this stuff. I've got this antique snake and crocodile bags. Like, surely those are worth, like, $100. But then they're going to quickly realize, like, unfortunately not.
Yeah. Which I came in here consenting to all those topics, so I understand it. But then that's as you're proposing a co-op situation.
Yeah, like
that's where it could get insanely.
Acorn is saying here, they're saying more WoW items, and they're right. It's like you know, our biggest item being $95. Although, again, there's just some items that I almost would consider to be wow items.
I wouldn't, it is not a counterpoint to yours, but I had too many, the people I were bringing in were too casual.
Yeah.
I feel like, yes, more wow items. Yes, we both, maybe as I'm crafting all those posts, we need to agree what those wow items are so we're all pushing them.
Yeah, yeah.
But we need people who do what we do or are serious buyers and collectors.
Yeah.
That would be my only addition rather than an argument to that point. And all right, gents, glad I could tune in. Hope you're happy with the overall sale. I'm going to descend into the madness. Appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Thank you very much, Cody. It was a great having you in. And even though you're a bit of a degenerate, I appreciate your contributions. If you're really excited to get involved with this, we'd always use another cameraman later, and we'll probably drop in with that. But also, Acorn, thank you again. I'm very impressed with how much of a similar page we're all on, and excited to talk about it in the future. So, I think we've been talking about a lot of shit publicly. What are we at? We're at 3:50, so if we can babble for 10 minutes, that would be the first time. Well, I guess I did the first 2 hours on my own. Yeah. That would be the first time you've done a 4-hour stream. You'll be an internet dude. That means
a 4-hour stream.
4 hours.
Is that kind of like the minimum that
you want to hit? At least about 2.5 to 3.
Can I take a bathroom break and come
right back? A bathroom break. It'll be my turn. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. You just ask and go. That's so, everyone. I did have an amazing time. Yeah, we shall talk soon. Baha, somehow, I wasn't the riskiest person in chat today. I know, we got the whole spread of humans. The main thing is, like, on the next auctions, I may not be hitting up all my contacts to participate, but I'll make sure I get all the stream crew in here so we get this participated. And same for Acorn. Probably with scenes like this, like even this video, I'll probably take it and I'll chop it down into a digestible YouTube video that has us all tagged in it. That's what I'm thinking will help create outreach with general audiences and other people that also do reselling internationally. But otherwise, yeah, I think it is really based in the strategic, like we all agree what the wow items are, and we all agree on like a bit more of a focused push, which is, bro, I get it. I'm the eclectic one. I told you when we started this Acorn, I'm very humble with my ego. So I get it. I have cool ideas, but they can bounce around a lot. So I have no problem having talks about how to focus on it. And peace out, Afro out. Yeah, catch you later, Crazy Cody. When Patty's back, we're going to do our little summary talk. We're going to close out. And that will be a great stream, I would say. This is a 4-hour stream. We'll cut it down to a YouTube video, and we got a decent piece of content. I was making sure that I clip as we do this, so when I pull them out after, we'll have the full, short, vertical length videos, and I'll tag everyone else who's involved in that shit. And so, Monsieur. Dime. I can see.
Sí. Entonces estamos hablando ahora esta noche sobre la auction.
Okay, if we ever make money,
if
we're ever already rich,
it
would be awesome if you like overdubbed all of our videos in Spanish.
That'd be really hard. It'd be like the most basic overdubbings. It'd be like, see. It's that auction, like it's a total language that I don't even know.
Yeah, because you're using like informal language.
Yeah, like it's a niche language market.
Yeah.
Like when you're learning any language, it's kind of like you learn the necessities of it, right? Like you learn business English or business Spanish, and
so then
or it's like you're traveling and you learn like slangs, but the word for auction, like I actually don't know.
Like slaughter tapestry, you wouldn't know how to say.
Vamos a decir el Slaughter Tapestry. Así es, comienza el $5. Tenemos 5, 6 y 8, 8, 8. Tenemos 10. And that would actually be kind of interesting to like just be an auctioneer only in another language when you do auctions. Like,
we do live in Toronto. It's one of the most unique benefits of Toronto, so that would be something that would not doable at our scale for sure, but a fun thing in the future.
yeah, a ver.
See.
To see. Let's see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Right? So, you know, this is it. It's like, this is what I feel so strongly. It's like, this is just the beginning. And so whatever you see going for a lot or a little, it's just like,
I agree.
I know next time I put more of this, I put less of this, or I try this again just because fuck it. Like, maybe the person wasn't there this time. They couldn't tune in. So all this and more.
Yeah.
Really, like, we can't hit ourselves. We can't debate it too much.
Just keep moving, and that's why we do the max sold for the construction
The
products.
less you think about it, the better. Yeah, max sold. I would consider just for fucking total, like, just what do you details on, like, what do you call that, statistics?
Yeah.
For statistics, we could just put it all those unsold lots right into a max sold auction and say, do they get $1? Because max sold starts at $1 actually. Do they get $1 in max sold? Right, like, does
I think
max
just for statistics
sold,
take, and then we also communicate with Acorn, considering how generous and cooperative they've been, and be like, this is what all the unsold lots did.
yeah, they.
I don't hate that.
I think
I don't hate that.
It's like, again, it's with the complications with high bid is like, you have to build. The challenge is like, you have to build your audience, right? Like, you have to create a following and create that space for yourself. Versus max sold, they already have that niche. They have an email list of like,
that's the
90,000 or 250,000 people.
The detailed specifics then, without getting too nitty gritty, just to respect all our privacies, is I would really love how to discern how the three of us can contribute to either Acorn's mail list, or we all agree to make our own, because
yeah, I mean,
I think that will assist.
Yeah,
I think we do have a good outreach strategy so far, and as we discussed, we should focus on the wow items.
yeah.
But having a set audience, which I think they do, and I don't necessarily want to steal theirs, so it's like, how could I, like, make my own and then give them that, is what I would like to discuss.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, we all kind of use each other as stepping stones in our collective endeavor of, like, you know, Acorn and I have always been like, we're here for each other, but we're also both doing our own things, and then it overlaps in multiple situations, right? So we collectively know what we can resell in spaces like Bazaar versus in an auction center.
Mm-hmm.
And we make these decisions, like, why we want to trial things here, and they go for less than we could have sold them for somewhere else. But ultimately, that's never the point of it. The point is to be living the life that is processors, that we are like the evaluators and salvagers, and however we go about getting things. So whatever the fuck.
I agree.
It's like, I could spend my entire life getting caught up in prices and price points and kill myself. But the reality of it is just like, all of this exists. None of these items can't be found again. Except for those clamps, those aluminum clamps, those art fucking pieces.
I get it.
Those are unique. Everything else here exists somewhere else. So fuck it.
I agree.
Pardon my French. Fouquet.
As I said to you, it was always like
Le Petit Seal.
You said it in passing before, but one of the things was like you're like people always die, and there's always going to be more things.
You know, and
it was like so simple, but it really fucking hit me of like, oh yeah, I'm obsessing too much over.
I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have all this shit, and like, thank God, I don't have all this stuff that, like, you know, like if I die tomorrow, at least all this stuff is gone, except for all those 40 unsold lots, guys. Come on. I always thought that my funeral, like, let's let this get a little dark here, would be just like an estate sale, but like all my friends could just come and just take something. Come to the warehouse, and everybody, you can have one thing or two things or whatever. Like, everyone gets one, and then you can come back around for a second pass. But like, it's a garage sale maybe, by donation.
Yeah. I don't hate that.
Raising my children.
I don't hate that.
All 5 of them.
So I think in summary, that's right. Then we talked to Acorn. I think that's a great idea. So we're transparent about it. Whatever doesn't sell, we put on max sold. So we see how it does, and just let them know how it does.
Yeah.
And then we've got a lot of stats on this first try to contrast the unsold lots on high bid and the unsold lots on max sold. And then we start working on a little bit. Now then once we have that contrasting data of what worked with this first try on high bid and the first try on max sold, then we can decipher better of what we're going to put into your bazaar, go to market with, or put on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately everything gets processed through every avenue other than auction. Like, my original vision for auctions is basically like, the problem is volume, right? It's like, you can't process everything. Like, you can if you start from scratch and everything gets automatically processed, but when I had already reached the scale that I was at, it's like I couldn't work backwards effectively. And I would get more stuff and have to process it and put it into Bazaar. And that took me months to like get Bazaar to a point where I processed everything that I needed to get through for that. Then Acorn helped me so much to deal with a volume of interesting stuff that I just, like Chris talks about, where if he doesn't have time to list a $500 shirt, why does he care about a $20 comic?
So,
and, you know, so you just end up with way too much stuff. So like you do these are fun. An auction is a fun thing, and people get a great deal. And I know that I could sell most of this stuff for more through any other avenue.
So that's why I see it as like slightly the opposite, unless I'm misinterpreting.
Yeah.
I see it as you bring in the volume, you're pulling out the items that, you know, in my case,
yeah,
then I'm like, I know I can put this on eBay. I know I can put this on eBay. I know I can put this eBay, and put the volume on the auction house.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I'm following.
eBay, marketplace, bazaar, because like I know as much as you have been
excommunicated.
Know that you're very much fully like a partner as much as you want to be with me.
Yeah.
And in that endeavor, like, as we process stuff, like, we will process the right items into Bazaar.
Okay.
For those, like, turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, like, that lot of jewelry, again, I know I can put necklaces into Bazaar, and I have a lot of necklaces, but I know that's what you're, you know, you can get a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Or all other items, and just saying is like, you know, I'm happy to have all these conversations totally openly.
Yeah. So those would be
because
off-camera talks then, and not I'm not upset. I'm not grumpy. I'm just stating. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
All right.
that's essentially why.
Okay. Well, that's fair. And then I think we did a good job. We hit the 4 hour mark. We hit the 4:05 mark.
Way to go.
And same state. I was very okay. Like streaming, it's very normal to take a break midway. It's very normal to take a couple breaks.
Yeah.
Because no normal human should be able to sit in front of this many screens for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So same with when we're at your warehouse streaming. If you're like, I need a 10-minute break. It's been an hour and a half. I put on. That's why you have a be right back screen.
Mm-hmm. It'd be. I think.
So if you're like, if you're like, we've been
people tune into that channel and there's a be right back and.
I put on a little pin notice. We'll be right back. So you're like, okay, we've been photographing for an hour and a half. We're gonna go get lunch. I need a fucking breather. There's just too much time on camera.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to do that as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's the performative nature of it is like where it'll really.
That's I think you probably would have witnessed in this state today, and I'm always transparent through all my media, so I'm fine saying that publicly. Of the like, yeah, I'm very much a little bit more dialed back when I'm not on camera. I'm not necessarily like, guys, this is the internet, but I'm louder and more assertive when it's like time to make sure the conversation keeps rolling. You know what I mean?
Which I tried it today, like doing my Instagram live over here.
Yeah.
And I could see like the fluid of it, or the flow of it, of just being like you're turned on, you're talking, you're just wondering out loud, and then reminding people basically about where you're doing that wondering.
Yeah.
And where they can find
follow
more.
And or streaming or simulcasting.
And if you're just tuning in, like and every time you see someone check in.
Tapping in with them and then reminding them what you're doing and that they can hit the thing. Yeah, I follow you. So, then in the cheesy way, if I make a YouTube video out of this, do you have any closing words?
I said it actually in my video that I put out before, and it was really like all this stuff. I'm just happy to see it go to somebody that's going to give it a good home. Mm-hmm. And if they're not going to give it a home, they're going to make a couple bucks. And good luck. Because we all need to eat.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
like it's like cathartic to me, as if this were like my first auction, but it doesn't quite feel as though is my first, because I've put out so much stuff in auctions in time. But what feels the best, what feels really good, is seeing people excited about it, people watching it, people bidding, and things finding a new home.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm happy with that. I guess I can, I could speak to it more because I know that this can be edited in the future, so I could just keep on going and you could just use those clips.
Yeah.
So for that reason I can like elaborate. But at the same time there are parts of me that are like just like, I can't believe it didn't sell for as much as I wanted. Or like, why did I even try for that to go into an auction?
I think that honesty is important to have too, though, especially even if I'm going to cut it up in the future.
I mean,
I think it's important for people to hear that.
I'm a little bit pissed at those chairs, though.
The chairs are tough. Chairs are tough.
Now, that's something...
It's the nature of the...
I sit on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Not chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, touche. Good meme. Good meme.
But I sit on a lot of things. And, we talk about wow items, right? Those chairs are wow items. And I was talking to a friend of mine this morning. I was like, those chairs, like, they were weighing on me. I knew they weren't going to do well. And I was like, yeah, they're not an auction lot. They're not statement pieces enough. And for you to sell them in an auction, you have to they need to be photographed with stuff. And that's...
But they even get lost in the stuff.
No, sorry, they need to be photographed, like, in a setting.
In a setting, yes. Okay.
Right? Where there's, like, a very simple side table that's just bricks or something, like brick and a piece of concrete. Like, something very, like, complimentary. Those are, like, $400 chairs each.
I know.
So special, you know, I'm like...
But I think that's something of even wrestling with the personalities that we both have, because then you're facing that reality of our eclectic nature contributing to the decline of the value of that product.
Well, which I don't
It's like you're facing yourself.
I did it because this auction a little bit was me punishing myself, like, because you've seen me, like, not a lot of people have seen me, the darker sides, and I've not so intentionally, like, I always wanted it to be a part of, like, my outward persona and, like, streaming and all of it, and I realized at a certain part it was necessary because people needed to see, just like they want to see someone else's dirty basement, like they want to see not just my perfect garage that's, like, beautiful displays. They should see, like, what keeps me up at night. And then I hold on to those chairs, and, you know, I just decided I have to let that sort of thing go, because same with the boots. It's like I've had them for long enough that I should have already photographed them and listed them on 5 other platforms. And that's it. And so, moving forward, I feel like I've almost left a lot of my past behind.
Yeah.
That I can look at stuff with fresh eyes and say, I just got that. Quick, photograph it, 5 minutes.
Let's get it out.
It's done. Where could we list that? Here. Definitely throw it up Kijiji Marketplace. Let's see that. Let's see its results. After 2 weeks, we'll start high. We reduce the price. We've already got the photos for it. Didn't sell after 2 weeks. I auction item.
Yeah.
And then use that ad to promote it. Use, like, whatever you're sharing. It's like, that's a process. And it's very, like, it's a procedure.
Yep.
And so, again, like, this auction, this is self-inflicted wounds. It's good to hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I'll heal.
I agree.
And the next one, there's going to be more just like this. Like, there's stuff I know I need to let go because I just can't process it, or I'm going to make lots that are better because I've seen how they perform, and I'm not going to oversaturate, and I'm going to make bigger lots. I'm going to make more specific lots as well, like, and...
No, I agree, and I think that's, like, an important lesson for anyone in any aspect of business. Like, my most recent events have inspired me to, like, communicate more upon is it's not just focus on this dynamic, but if you are going into business for yourself, one of the biggest things you have to face is your own ego. And I think in some cases that's what's on display in this case, because our value as hustling in this industry is placed on our ability to eye out both our ability to value products and our self-worth in terms of how we're able to acquire those things and provide them to people who care about them. And I think the fact that you have both the emotions of providing the items to people who care about them while trying to evaluate its biggest
Yeah, you are.
worth.
Sorry, Acorn.
It's true.
Acorn just commented.
And I'm looking forward to the board meeting we are going to have.
Well, that's it though. Like this is this where you spoke to that so truly in that statement of saying it's like the time values and also like how long we hold on to stuff.
Yeah.
And all that, it's like it compounds, and it's like, we need to just be expedient and
but respectful to what
respectful to the value, but also the market, and be able to tap into that.
I can agree with that.
And to just say like, there are a set number of platforms, right? Like it's not abstract how you sell stuff.
Yeah.
Far from. Like there's like 10 probably major platforms.
Yeah.
That you can sell on.
So it's XYZ, right? How do we execute? Yeah.
So.
The cats are getting to him. Okay. No, so I feel them.
So on that, it's like
it's a good summary, and I had a great time. And if it assures Acorn too, God bless you. God bless you.
America.
If it assures Acorn too, even if things don't proceed fully, I volunteered my time here willingly, and I was very glad to participate. It was something that I consented to do, and I had an amazing time.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, keep talking, my brother.
So but I did really enjoy the learning experience, regardless of the performance, and I did really. That's why I wanted to tune in so early to say this live stream, because I was very interested to see the contrast between how many people were participating beforehand, how many people bid on items as it went on, etc., etc. So the entire part of it I very much enjoyed, and I don't regret any bit of that. But it's been a wonderful learning process, and if anyone scrubs through this video in the future or watches the edit that I made afterwards, because it seems like I'm going to be doing that now, I definitely really, this was eye-opening, because I self-taught myself all this shit. Everything that I own, I pulled out of the mud, whether it be my photography studio that I started before, my media company that I started before, digging into the reselling. Everything that I learned, I either taught myself or went out there and fetched the knowledge on my own. And I appreciate the validation of being able to like walk into this scenario, have my knowledge respected, and at the same time learn. It was like, oh, I'm not fucking crazy.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
I mean, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay.
This is real.
Yeah.
But it cusps. It's a fine threshold, like fuck. We're only hoarders unless we're making money.
Well, you see how cluttered my bedroom is. But
yeah, it's not
at least I have a reasonable excuse. So, like, I had everything sorted of like what was gonna go to this one source that starts with a B, and what was gonna go to eBay, and what was gonna go to here, and then it was like, oh well, fuck, it all goes into one pile now.
Yeah.
But either way,
we'll figure that out.
Yeah, let's conclude this stream, because we've done great here. Thank you, Acorn. Respect.
Bless.
You kind of have to be a little bit crazy to be in this business. I totally fucking agree. I appreciate your time. Big bless. Thank you for being on YouTube. You got anything you want to say about Acorn, and we'll close it out?
Blessings. The acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. Here we are.
Very wisely put. Put.
Let's see what the next one brings in. Everybody who won today, congrats. Let's see you back at the next auction. If there's something specific that you want to see, let us know, because we've got it all. And so we can throw in some lots like you want to get excited about, really speak out, because we're here for you guys, and we'll make sure you have everything you need, and then some stuff that we don't need.
Fantastic. All right. Okay. Thank you, Acorn. Thank you, everyone else who's lurking. I hope you have a great night. I'm going to close this shit out. Appreciate y'all. And, yeah. Bye. Catch the next one. We'll be around. We'll be streaming at his warehouse. We'll have a good time. Okay. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.